Hello everybody, welcome back. We're playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and today we are going after the big bad of Black Inferno. We've spent the last 10 episodes tracking down Andreas Kane, the man who took our father's life, and we're going to start today's episode by getting the vengeance we have long sought. This will begin our Reputation 12 phase of the game, and it'll also wrap up the second act of the story. First up, we need to listen to what Fahad has to say.
Hey, Commander, those weapons you picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That LB-10X, she's a beauty. I haven't seen one of them in ages.
I think we have multiple in our inventory.
It's a wallop, eh? Checked her over, gave her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that.
I will do.
Well, gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day. Taking down Inferno and all.
It's almost here.
Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
Too right. This will be our first time we get access to an AC-20, the weapon in our Victor. Our father's mech, we recovered it a few missions ago. Fahad has been working on it. It is now shipshape and will be ready to face off with Andreas Kane for the second time. This time, hopefully, we'll come out the victor.
Commander, the time's finally come to exact revenge for your father's murder.
It has.
That means taking down Inferno and killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Xinjiang now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But
he's secretly working for them. What a twist.
To doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow.
Well, they needn't have bothered. I can't make out anything here.
It does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome.
Or near
Once
some
you've
blue
neutralised
smear.
That threat, you'll proceed to this location. It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific, so watch your approach.
Okay.
They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here.
Got it.
I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off,
I would wager he'll be at the end of the mission.
In on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
Nope.
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Xinjiang, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
So my plan for this episode for Reputation 12 is to finish up Act 2 now, then do the remaining high reward quests at this level, and then we will end this episode with 2 more missions, campaign missions, that begin the final phase of the career. How are we looking right now? Well, we have 4 mechs that are operational, but going with just those is a bit of a risk. How much tonnage do we have altogether there? That's 140, that's 220, that's 280. And that would put us, I think, 50 tons under. We have only light repairs to do here, but I mean, look at the negatives, 300% extra. I don't think it makes sense not to just jump one stop back to Meacham, and then we will go over to Xinjiang is how they're saying it. I thought X's were pronounced more like a sh sound, but whatever. Xinjiang is fine. Meacham, we were there previously. After we've done that, we will come back in this direction and get some of these side reward quests done. Let's go. And you know what else we can do while we're here, apart from picking up the cantina? Collect 1 PPC tier. Hang on. We're not going to the Steiner-Kurita border, are we? Hang on, we may be going to the Steiner-Kurita border. Yeah, okay. We'll pick that up, but first I need to check whether we have autocannon to tier 2 or PPC tier 2. I don't have any spare PPCs. Oh, this is purchase. Okay, I have one of those. Let's do that. I can spare it because I have, well, multiple tier 3s. And then the other one was autocannon tier 2s, AC2 2s, which I have 2 of, and it wanted more, didn't it? I think we looked at this cantina mission before and it hasn't despawned while we jumped away. Oh, there's a burst fire anyway. So I got 3 AC2 2s. How many did it want? 4 of them. Okay, let's start with this. We can do that straight away, and we get a large laser back in, and 10 single heat sinks, wow. But also, more C-bills than it was worth. Didn't level up. Do I want to... Everything's got progress here. I don't really want to cancel anything. I actually really need this. It's falling far behind. So even though I could probably get that pretty quickly, I will go for this one in the vague chance that I will see one in one of the high reward quests after our next campaign mission, because we are going there next. There was something else I needed to do here, though. Let's get these things fully... You're already getting repairs. I need to double check you. No, I didn't have a spare one of those. That's why I double check. A small laser short burst. Well, I got a tier 2 one. That'll do. It's not a weapon that we'll be relying on anyway, so it's fine. That's not that much of a repair bill. I think that was the one we headshotted, yeah. And these guys are fine. I'll double check this guy just in case there's some things in the side torso not getting replaced. No, it was just a missile launcher. And good, it was one of those LLM-15s. Right, everything else is fine. We can just do a repair roll. But we are also going to want to do some upgrades. We have to get to Xinjiang. Where is it? 62 days. So I can do upgrades worth that amount of time. Throw these on. 25 days. The Victor, to be honest, is not something we'll be relying on too much. Is there anything cool? What was the cost on just these? $1 million for this. I don't want to spend any more money on this Victor. Even if there was a ballistics thing, it would be good. Ballistic damage. 5% on an AC-20 is actually something. It's 1 apparently, but yeah, it's not worth an extra $250,000. The armor will keep it alive though, which it surprisingly doesn't have much armor, the Victor. Let's queue that up. The Crusader needs armor. Everything needs armor if I'm going to use it. And I am using the Crusader a lot. It's my preferred mech. This one is, hang on, which is... Let's go for this one. Wow, the cost of these are not insignificant. This armor is not cheap. All our mainline mechs are gonna get it done. Marauders getting use. Thunderbolt, honestly, it might not get much more use. And do I need 3 awesomes? We'll take it. Hang on, how much is this on this third awesome? Another $1 million. I don't know if I want that. This wasn't the awesome that I even liked, was it? Oh no, it was this one here with the... Oh no, okay, no, I'm forgetting. I had a choice of different awesomes to salvage yesterday when I was playing. This Thunderbolt has done good work for us. Let's throw this in on you. Keep closing it. And I don't know about the catapult yet, so we haven't had a mission in it yet, so I'll decide afterwards. Its armor is a little bit lacking. I think it's 200 tons, and for 65 tonners, I've already got a Thunderbolt and a Crusader, which are good. So I probably won't waste any cash on that. And the Fang is a backup, so I'm not going to put any credits into that. This awesome, I might as well get it. 1 more $1 million. What the hell? 48 days, so everything should be done here. We'll check we have any news. There's a rare crab in system. This is the Star League, or this was the original crab, the 27. So it has the same loadout as the crabs we've come across before, but it has ferrofibrous armor. It may have endosteel internals as well. There are 2 more advanced versions of the crab, but we won't worry about that. Let's jump. Before we jump, actually, we can check our transmission from Rihanna Campbell. The basic plan of attack is set, Commander, but if experience has taught us anything, it's that no plan survives contact with the enemy, especially this one. So, a little advice: prepare for the worst and let the flow of battle and your experience dictate the rest. We want to destroy Inferno once and for all, and that means killing their leader, Andreas Kane. It also means destroying their infrastructure. So take down all the enemies you encounter and obliterate any and all infrastructure you come across. As for Kane, don't let your emotions get the better of you. If you end up going head to head with him, be smart, keep your feet moving, pick your shots, and use the terrain to your advantage. Godspeed, Commander. We got it. We got this. Let's go and jump to Shenyang. 62 days. It is September 21st currently. It will be late November by the time we get here. Time is ticking. Some news. Ooh, multiple pieces of news. Here we go. September 29th. Esteem's MechWarrior sets local record for both lands granted and stripped. MechWarrior Rodney Van Cleven of the elite 6th Certis Fusiliers is quickly setting records on new Certis. No one else in recent years has proven to have such mixed success, with Van Cleven now holding the local record for number of lands being granted in service and then also having them stripped away again. Record-keeping enthusiasts across the Capellan March are even now searching to find anyone else in the region's history with such an unusual service record. Van Cleven himself isn't bothered by the news, according to those close to him, and everyone we talk to agrees that the man is both well-liked and a terror on the battlefield with his atlas, the Boar's Head. It does leave one to wonder how long his mixed fortunes will last, whether he'll retire a baron or lose it all. So it's a new hero mech we might be coming across, and from what I've heard, it's a very good one. Unsurprisingly, really, for a 100-ton Atlas. October 14th, just a little bit later, Hellespont, I think it should be Hellespont, but I'm probably not saying either correctly, to be honest. Anyway, Hellespont Industries unveils dramatic rework of the maligned Charger mech. We've come across many up till this point, and every one of them has been easily dismissed as a very minor threat. A year after the signing of the Captain Accords, spelt wrong, Hellespont Industries, in partnership with the CCAF and Luthien Armor Works, that's in the Draconis Combine on their capital, have unveiled the CGR-1A5. The Accords have proved a valuable boon, facilitating arms trades with House Kurita's Luthien Armor Works. Hellespont Industries have produced the CGR-1A5 as a ground-up Capellan field refit of the typically loathed CGR-1A1 and the mediocre CGR-1L, which I don't think we've seen, purchased through LAW as military surplus. The CGR-1A5 completely reinvents the Charger by downgrading the CGR-1A1's massive engine into something befitting its size. The freed up tonnage has allowed Hellespont factories to add 5 tons of additional armor and completely rework the weapons loadout from the ground up, providing the mech with a devastating close-range armaments consisting of a Tomozuro heavy autocannon and a pair of large Baikal SRM launchers and an Argra 3L medium laser. Strategic Military Director Pavel Rydzik has already praised early field tests of the CGR-1A5, declaring it one of the most impressive assault mechs he has ever seen. He is now working to quickly distribute the design among the many Confederation battalions as fast as Hellespont Industries can refit them. So now we need to be a little bit more careful when we come across one of these 1A5s. I think most of them are in the Capella Confederation, but we might see some in House Kurita's arsenal since we're in this territory, but I'm pretty sure they're quite rare up here. But we do need to check when we come across a Charger. yeah, how dangerous it is. If it's a small laser one, then we can handle that no problem. If it's anything worse, we have to be careful. Alright, contract time, campaign mission. This is it, Commander. We know the location of Black Inferno's main base of operations, and all our intel points to Kane being on the ground, or being on the ground. Time to take him down and destroy Inferno once and for all. You're going to pick up one hell of a You're going to kick up one hell of a hornet's nest once they know you're there. So go in prepared. We're ready. They're only suspicious of us. We're about to kill their leader. How much salvage do I want from this mission? 45 pips? We might get nothing. We just spent a lot of cash here, but you know what? We will take the risk. Do I want to take the risk? Perhaps not, actually. We may go for cash. We just spent a lot, didn't we? And that would give us a nice, cool 5 million. Probably going to take more than 400,000. Might go in like this. 9 pips for any weapons I want to pick up. 4 million for the bank. Potentially more. This is how I think we will do it. Yes. And here is our team. Goblin is still going to be relegated. I want everyone in the heaviest things they've got. 3 awesomes, triple awesomes. Us in the Victor. It makes sense. It's thematic. We're 10 tons under. You don't have any weapons that will level up. So you know what? Let's take our even... Oh, you're not even better with energy. Are you better with missiles? Yes. Okay, so who's got the missile one? It's the pretty baby here. Let's give you that. That's not the weapon I wanted. The mech I wanted even. Let's go back to Victor. That's a lower tier LRM, but whatever. You have... And let's give you the V. Awesome V. And that's how we're going to do it. Actually, no, I take that back. You're going to take the V. Okay, awesome squad. I don't like the fact that we've got 3 of the same mechs. We could have had any other kind of... Oh, you need a paint scheme. What kind of paint even is this? Independent, apparently. It's not one that's listed here. Let's apply that. And we're going in this Black Inferno Victor here. Alright, I think we're about as ready for this as we can be. Let's do it. Kane, we're coming for you. We've been hunting for this guy for the last 8 years. Finally cornered him at his home base. And we're taking our father's Victor to get our vengeance. It's very fitting. Let's do him proud.
Time to send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Infernal aerodrome should be straight ahead.
I see it. I see tanks as well. As our first target. Hit.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Come on, bring that guy down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He's got to go next. I don't want these things firing at me. I ain't got range to kill them. I've got the worst possible loadout.
Target destroyed.
Took one down.
Okay. Partisan's dead. I don't know what you were firing at over there. Let's pull back. Because there'll be more guys coming in. I'm sure of it.
Target acquired.
Oh, okay.
Commander's target, group off.
Incoming missile.
Come on, team. Oh, damn. That jump sent it wildly off target there. He's lost his big gun.
New target blackjack. Target acquired.
That mech is about to pop.
You've already taken cockpit hits. I didn't think I could hit him over that rock there. The AC is so low slung in the arms. Just gonna miss him.
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses.
Who got shredded there? No one. Okay, we're fine.
Remaining infrastructure.
Right, can do. Let's crush this base. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see you there. Firing right at him, but... Should get the explosive tanks. Whatever. Was a Black Inferno symbol there. Get rid of that. There will be no more Black Inferno when we're done with this mission. Plenty of LRMs or SRMs to fire here. I don't want to waste any of my AC-20 on this. Just scrape off the wall. Another one of these turrets.
The aerodrome is in ruins.
Got it.
Nice job. Now, head to that storage depot, but watch your approach. We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Someone's alive.
Target destroyed.
Someone's not even moving here. I don't know how you managed to get yourself wedged in that rock. Group up again, team.
On the move.
Getting way too strung out. Everyone get down to the beach here. You can use the water to cool if needed. This wide open expanse is bad for us. Yeah, the beach is good. We'll draw them in.
On the move.
Can I see anybody? Oh, I see lots of mechs. 4, I think. They know we're here. Oh, guys, I thought you were on the beach. What were you doing up on top? Come on, come on, come on. Get down here before
Oscar Mike.
take damage. Of course, it's the one that's vulnerable is going to be in the open first.
The commander wants us over there. Form up.
Huddy, get down off that ledge. Oh, they're going to be coming around the left here, so...
Nav point received. Let's move.
Come on, don't hang around. There's our first target. It's a cicada.
We're on it, sir.
Can deal with that quick before his friends arrive.
Target destroyed.
More distance.
We're Oscar Mike.
That's where we're good. Well, the Victor is not, but my guys can shoot from further away. Whoever pitches up here.
New target.
Okay, that's not at all the angle I thought they were going to come from.
Engaging.
Wow,
Missile.
they're all coming that way. Take an arm off, nothing else. That went wide. Come on, bring this guy down. Jesus, they're all here.
Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Get that rifleman.
New target.
I'll get aggro from one of these guys. They're all focusing on somebody over there. Are all my guys even firing? One of them's super close.
Heat critical.
Oh, too close. Too far even.
Engaging shared target ID.
Bring his side lasers off.
Friendly. Watch it.
Jesus.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Commander, I just intercepted.
What happened there?
Location.
Were you guys even firing?
Is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location.
They're
I
both here
want
then.
that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander.
Where were you hiding? That was scrappy than I would have liked. I'm torn open here almost. You're gonna lose whatever's in your side torso there. I think it's a large laser on that side. Let's close on this base. There's a Comstar logo just there. They're not. You'd think they'd hide their presence in association with Black Inferno, but apparently not.
That supply depot has Comstar markings on it.
Yeah, well, I did.
I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to?
Find out shortly. Assuming I can survive this mission. Oh, those are... Yep, don't step on them. Do these explode? I'm not sure. No. Another Comstar insignia there. Through these. Through this. There we go.
I've got a location on your martyr, Commander.
He's up there.
Seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification.
We've got another huge expanse of ground to cross.
With pleasure.
Destroy that before anyone steps on it.
Multiple LRM launches detected.
Oh, I just saw them
They're
spawn.
headed in your direction.
Okay, hang on. We've got range to deal with them. I don't, but our team does.
Additional aircraft inbound.
Okay, good.
I'm also picking up light mechs
I
and
see them taking
armor.
off, actually.
One click and closing fast.
Light mechs and
Copy
armor.
that.
Steal these helicopters first.
Target acquired.
Those that kill together.
I can see somebody jumping around. He's moving very fast.
Target destroyed.
Engaging
I'll just help my team with these.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Some evasive maneuvers there from that warrior.
These forces seem to be a mix of Comstar and Black Inferno. I guess with Yamata here, they weren't taking any chances. Wrecked.
Those that
I can
kill
see a
together
catapult, I
stay
think.
together.
Acquired.
Let's target engage.
Where did you come from?
Target destroyed.
Locust is coming.
Shared target.
Make him the first target then. I'm not going to close until the fight, they get closer. Can't even see him because of that tree.
Target acquired.
Let's get this down quick.
Target destroyed.
Requested target ID.
Catapults in
received.
range.
Engaging.
Let's get behind this. Oh wow, that's less cover than I thought it would be.
New target. Spider.
Where's that commando? Come on team, bring him down.
Target
That Mech is on our kill list. You know
Let's kill
what
the
to do.
spider, and then I'll charge the guy here and get in range. Fire at me, fire at me. Come on. You know you want it. Trusting my team to kill the spider. Get within range. Almost. Got him. He's defenseless.
All guns on shared target.
Target destroyed.
Got you.
Navigating. I've still got a beat on your martyr, Commander. No change. Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification in order to take him out.
Everyone's alright.
Understood.
Here we go.
Here's fine. I'm gonna lure them down the hill. There's a path around the other edge, actually. Change of plan.
Behind you, Commander.
Let's not go up the main way here. And see if we can't... It's a bit of a walk, but it might give us a better angle. How do I want to do this? I will do the walk. If we can get up on top of the cliff, we'll have a height advantage. There's definitely a route down there. I don't want to walk in the middle and get just swarmed. If Andreas Kane is in his King Crab, that is the optimal range for him going up that hill. So let's use our awesomes to their best advantage. Is there even a way up here? I was deceived. This looks like a sheer cliff face. Ah, no, there is. Okay. Come on, awesomes, keep up. I know you're slower, but I hope these guys can get up here. This map would be so much easier if I had an LRM. If I was in the Crusader, I'd be shredding here. Instead, I'm basically nullified. Not only do I have a weak weapons loadout, but I can't even employ it in most of these battles. They're too long range. We did well to use the... or lure the Comstar base garrison over to the beach there, because at least I was in a range where I could... We're not even higher. I thought we would be higher up than this and be able to fire down at them. This was a pointless excursion. Whatever. Come in this way. You're... somehow didn't get any worse, but you're not inspiring confidence there. It's Goblin in that. People have taken a lot of headshots as well. What was the point of this route? Can you get up here? Do I want to go up there? That just feels like pathing nightmare for the AI. Looking at the map, it doesn't seem like it's even possible. This felt pointless. Okay, whatever. Time wasted.
Commander, dropship inbound. Intercept
Okay,
course.
6 mechs
Looks like
closing.
your called in the cavalry.
Pull back.
We finally meet face to face, Commander. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting too, Kane.
I'm going to gut you and your mech, just like I did your father.
Come try it, asshole. I'm not going anywhere. You're going to pay for what you did.
We'll shred them as they come close.
Repositioning.
Teams all gathered. There's our first movement. It is a fire starter. There's a PPC thing in there. Helicopters on the map as well.
New target Panther.
Panther. Clipped his leg there. Oh, it's a Vindicator.
Incoming.
Didn't even... Thank you for stepping into that there.
New target.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
I'm gonna kill this thing for it rear armors us.
Target destroyed.
Reactor explosion imminent.
Panther next. Guys, you're...
New target.
Whoa, there he is.
Incoming missile.
Good, I missed the first shot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And he wants to take off my side torso. Good. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to hit. He has 2 of these AC-20s. Come on, team, shred him. Okay, we're about to get into close range.
Incoming missile.
Don't be stationary on this rock. Come on.
Ammo low.
Thank you, tree there. That's exactly where I wanted that AC-20 shot to go. He's caught. Almost. He's going down. 1 weapon down. Oh. Well, the voice from beyond the grave there.
Kill, Commander. Unfortunately, Yamata used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard
Damn.
the dropship. We'll have to track him down later.
We've got 3 mechs still ahead.
You need to clear that fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raise it to the ground.
Roger that.
That was our first king crab we were dealing with. It went down easily enough. I can see more Comstar insignias here. Maybe we should leave them up as evidence that they were indeed here. Where are the remaining 3 mechs? Hang on, guys. Let's be careful here.
Moving out.
Somewhere in this base are hostiles. And my arm is about to come off. Where are the enemies?
We're on the move. Moving out.
There, I got a bearing. Jaeger. It's an anti-air one with the missiles. Seen one of these before. Ooh, another AC-20 hunchback there. Got his arm, good. Not a hunchback. Well, there is a hunchback in the background. Change target. Change target. Get this guy's weapon off.
New target hunchback.
You get the hunchback now.
It, sir.
I will finish this guy.
Target acquired.
I will try and finish this guy. He can't even hurt us now. Not at that range. This guy absolutely can, though.
Critical. Incoming missile.
He's lost most of his firepower.
Target acquired. Ammo depleted.
There goes the last of my AC-20. I may have taken an ammo explosion.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
This guy's not long for this world.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
Come on. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
We all lived. Just about. Everyone's weapons are online as well. Okay, that's the last of them. Just don't step on anything explosive when we're done here. It was a hell of an ambush right at the end. Thank God those guys did not approach when we were fighting Kane. Oh, that was a miss. This is it.
All right, Commander.
We're done.
Excellent work. With
Well
Kane
done,
dead
team.
And their base of operations in ruins, that should finally put Inferno out of
I
business
took
once and
the
for all.
worst possible mech for this mission. This was a very long range fight. I could have done much better. I had to restart this one twice because I just got shredded from like charging straight at them over the field. I probably could have gone up that hill at the end, but like I'd never made it that far and having failed twice. That first, check it out, King Crab. One of the last things we were missing. We've got a replacement. Oh, it's a tier 5 AC-20. Let's shove that on our King Crab. Better than the tier 1s for sure. Good stuff. Well done, team. No Jaeger mech for us. We didn't. We needed a couple of those. Good, so we should be able to finish that. Those are low tier. I don't think we need any of these. I might take some just in case we get a solid. No, I won't waste salvage on something on the off chance that I have a collection mission for it. It's all garbage. Let's take these things in case we need to collect some later. That's all it's for. There's no good salvage there whatsoever. I would have liked this, because that's a cool looking Jaeger. We are hero status and disliked by Black Inferno. What's left of them? The remnants of Black Inferno. Jesus, that's a lot of damage, and we didn't even do the most. Well done, team. Everyone survived that in a healthy state. Took a lot of damage, but we had some coverage. We didn't lose any irreplaceable weapons or anything. There was a lot of killing taking place in that map. And that's it. We have finished Act 2. Excellent work, Commander. Andreas Kane is dead, and Black Inferno has been crushed. More importantly than that, you fought a battle that would have made your father extremely proud. I know he'd say the same if he were here today. Unfortunately, Kenzo Yamada managed to escape. Regardless, we achieved our main goal. Now we can focus our efforts on decrypting the coordinates your father left behind, as well as hunting down Yamata. Time is on our side now. One more thing. Spears' salvage team has discovered something extraordinary on the planet's surface, well away from the field of battle. A huge Star League fortress. It was completely hidden, submerged underwater. Whether the base was intentionally flooded by the Star League nearly 3 centuries ago, or buried by nature itself, we don't know yet. What is clear is that Comstar have spent hundreds of millions of C-bills pushing back the water in order to excavate it, and they're only uncovered maybe a quarter of what's there. This discovery explains Comstar's presence on Xinyang, and why Inferno made this their base of operations. It also explains why their defenses were so robust. What Spears found inside one of the excavated buildings is even more incredible, but you need to see it with your own eyes, Commander. Come up when you're ready, and I'll show you. Look at this. This is a cool piece of artwork. This flooded SLDF compound. I see something sticking out of the water there, maybe cannons, and some leopards landing. I wonder if this was possible to see if we looked out into the waters. I don't think so. Well, we can do our job reward festival, and we get an LRM-5, woo. But more importantly, improved range. Classified documentation regarding several weapon targeting systems gives your technicians the ability to tune yours to much higher tolerances, maintaining accurate delivery at increased range. What weapon system is that? I don't know. And we've got no news. We need to speak to Rihanna. Ooh, that's a hero pilot, not a mech. I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump here anyway, get some repairs done, and then head back to Toman here. Tomans. And begin the high reward quests. We've got just this last area in the Steiner territory at Reputation 12. Dragon in sheep's clothing is where we're going next. We need to listen to Rihanna now, though. And Rihanna's going to send us here. So you know what? I'm gonna do this campaign mission at this present moment. And we'll do the high reward quests afterwards. That makes sense in my head. Let's go speak to her then. Fahad has nothing to say. Is that a tiny Roomba there? No, it's not. It's like a little light. Rihanna, what's happening?
Hey, Commander. I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times.
We are.
The buried Star League fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Yeah, what did you
Perhaps,
find?
but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Are you in system,
Hello,
Spears?
Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane
Yeah.
and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings, the Comstar was able to unearth
Ooh, Starlink
located
map.
an ancient star map carved into one of the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
How so?
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what for us is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols.
What
These
symbols?
symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Xinjiang. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years.
So
in our
this is where they
pursuit
got
of
their
Inferno.
information from
We
then?
made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Star League facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the inner sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big. And he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
Maybe we
The
do.
question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're going to answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that
Spears
the
faces.
encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Okay, we can buy you that
Right now,
time.
Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs, and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse.
It's a very
To that
powerful
end,
enemy to have.
I've uploaded a new contract, Commander. From House Kurita. I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, you probably noticed there's a slight glitch in some of these chats where the talk goes back and forth between Rihanna and Spears. Spears' face is still talking even when Rihanna is. Yeah, we said we were going to go and do the next mission rather than do any hide aboard quests, and I think I will stick to that. So Deliverance is next on our list, but let's go first and get these repairs done at Bronton. And then we are going down to Sulafat, wherever that is. I spotted it a second ago. I think it's there. That's where we're going. Let's jump. We are going into, or I am going into uncharted territory as well now. This is the furthest I've ever made it into the game. It is December 12th. We have a little bit of time left. No hero mechs have spawned. I'm not going to a cantina. That's pointless. Let's get all these repaired. I don't think anyone took any... This AC-20 took damage, but crucially, everything's fine. That is a high repair bill because this is something as well. Do we have any better AC-20s to give you? Yes, we do. We have a tier 5 one, but only one, and I kind of want them to cycle together. So I will give you the tier 3s for now. I'm sure we will get that AC, that larger one later. That better one later, I mean to say. Do we not have any spare large lasers? We must do. A tier 4, I'll happily take... Oh, no. Let's give it a tier 5. And an LRM-15. Yet another case where we need an LRM-15 and just don't have it. Tier 4. So this thing is really kitted out now. And so all that is left is to repair. Got a bit of extra damage there from upgrading our components. 93 days. Let's queue that up. It won't be ready for our next mission. But that's fine. Everything else was done, wasn't it? No, we didn't do that. Now we can repair those easily enough. We've got some dead weight, really, to drop. This dragon isn't needed anymore. We should have dropped it before we even came here, to be honest. But whatever. That saved us about 100,000 there. I didn't see exactly what. The Thunderbolt... I don't think we ever piloted it again, even after divvying out all those upgrades. But quite frankly, I don't think we need to. We've got so many now. Maybe I'd drop the Marauder, honestly. I want to drop that, but we will do so later. Let's do another mission. Deliverance. Okay, Commander, here's the brief. House Kurita's Internal Security Force, the ISF, has a problem that needs solving. A noble has taken unsanctioned action and laid siege to a city, demanding tribute. The ISF has asked the nobleman to stand down, but he's claiming that he's well within his rights and refuses to concede to their demands. The problem for the ISF is this noble just happens to be related to the hereditary dictator of the state, so he's a Kuritan noble. Not wanting to run afoul of him, the ISF are hiring us to break the siege and thus resolve the messy situation without their direct involvement. You have carte blanche in how you achieve this goal, as long as you succeed in breaking the siege. I'll drop you outside the city. From there, your mission is to eliminate all enemy forces in any way that you see fit. Collateral damage to the city itself will not impact the contract. Your conscience may be, but not our payday. Our employers were very clear about that. His exact words were, "It's not the city that matters, it's the principle at play. The siege must be broken. Good luck, Commander." And we'll get an even better AC-20. And a tier 5 AC2. Woo. What an exciting prospect that is. Let's go to Sulafat. It's not in any conflict zone, but we have all our repairs done. 41 days, so the King Crab won't quite be ready for us, but it will be by the time we get back to Taman. It will be 3024 by the time we arrive. Let's jump. No news. It is January 22nd. Time is slowly ticking by. We are in system for an 80 difficulty campaign mission, 360 tons now. I think this is the highest we have seen. The last one was, 80 difficulty, 340 tons. A local noble has grown overconfident and is starting to wage his own campaigns, beyond the sanction of his superiors. We need you to break his siege of a local city and resolve this mess quickly. We're giving you carte blanche as to how you achieve that goal, just as long as you are successful. Wow, Kurita does not like us, but then neither do the outlaws here. Well, if we're not going to get much, and we're going into a city fight, let's go for cash. It's not worth trying to salvage anything at this stage. I want to get back up towards 40 million. That's plenty of cash in hand to buy any hero mechs and get any repairs done. Repairs are getting more... Ooh, do you know what we should have done? Should have done upgrades on the King Crab. Whatever. We'll get by without them. Let's confirm this.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Right. You need an AC-10 thing. Possibly the King Crab. I can give you this. It gives you a small chance of success. And you need a diverse weapons loadout, so probably this. You need missiles and ballistics, so probably... Which of these is the best missiles? This one. And ballistics we'll worry about later. Okay, fingers crossed this will be good. I need to check my weapons groups. These need to be on that button and they need to be chain fired. And these can all be on that. And they can be single shot. They're all center torso mounted roughly. So there's no aiming around corners with this. It needs a paint scheme. I don't know what it's currently got. Outlaws it had. What is this? This is not our colors. Where's our blue? What happened there? I don't know. That's what we want. The King Crab is Black Marauder, Black Inferno, so we'll leave it with that unique look. It's not unique, I pointed it out earlier, it's just the Franken mech, but we'll leave it as a reminder of where we've come from. Okay, how many tons under are we? 60, but I think we should be fine. With a lot of LRMs here, I can easily handle what I think is going to be a defense mission. I didn't read. I think it just said campaign mission, so, but we will deal. I don't think this is a custom map, but I've never made it this far before. My assumption is that something generic like this is not. This is the first mission in Act 3 of the game, but it doesn't really relate to anything yet. We're just passing time until Fahad and Rihanna can crack the coordinates. Maybe Spears 2 is working on it. Let's go. There's our city. Oh, it's not.
We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good.
Oh, it's an assassination mission.
Once the job is done.
That's not what I was expecting at all. I thought the city was right in front of us there. I thought we were going to be defending that, but apparently not. So we're going after the noble themselves. It's hardly breaking the siege.
Target acquired.
Oh, okay, of all things to see, that's not one of the ones I want to. Incoming AC2s. Good. Someone's over my shoulder. Another one. He's shelling my...
Target eliminated.
There's a helicopter overhead.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This is a very wide open map here. 4x4, massive. Long walk ahead, of course.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Ceasing fire.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Weapons hot.
Just go in a straight line towards our targets. We've got a mostly short-range team, but me and the Awesome will hang back while the Victor and Orion close. That's the idea. Hang on, my team is
Moving to your 6, Commander.
pulling behind. See if we can get a line of sight.
Battle mech spotted.
Oh, okay, hang on. That's much closer. I don't want to be within a kilometer of that, because then we'll have the guys closing in on us. Deal with you. Never mind, it's at it. Kill this. Someone's flanking us as well. Well, there's an assault on my right now. What we're dealing with here. Oh, it's an Atlas.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, no. Okay, whoa.
Cannot navigate to requested location.
Move left. Move right, even.
You heard the commander. Let's move.
This is way too many guys. And how are we flanked now? Where did the hell did these guys come from?
Target destroyed.
Bloody partisan.
Target acquired.
I'm not having these guys fire my red armor. This thing's just ridiculously strong. Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Apparently so.
Target destroyed. Near target Orion.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target. Target signed. All units, weapons free.
I don't know where the Atlas got to. It's around the corner. But
Hostile mech down.
pull back, team.
Tango down.
Oh, another one.
Received. Engaging.
Was that the same one? Wasn't there an Atlas D a second ago? Have we got 2 Atlases on the field with us? Forget the catapulters, jump jets.
Target destroyed.
Good grief. Kill this guy. Oh, I'm too close. I'm not going to be able to fire missiles. I haven't got salvage to even bother going for anything, but
Good one, Commander. Good job. That's the last of them, Commander.
you guys side here.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship set.
Was that the Atlas? Okay. I panicked. I thought we had 2 Atlases, but apparently not.
Target acquired. Target
Oh!
destroyed.
We do have 2 Atlases. Get over the edge.
Missile.
Quick. There we go. Should be safe.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was trying to avoid. We got within a kilometer of that compound up ahead before, well, when we got attacked by someone much closer range. So we lured him all the way over here. But it seems like he was on his own, so got away with it. I thought if there was like a team of 4 down there, I'd be in real trouble. Well, the catapult was alright. That kind of felt like a nothing mission, to be honest. LM-15 is what I need here. No damage. You took a tiny bit. Okay. Well done, Commander. The siege has been broken. We've been paid, and the ISF have promised us more work in the future. Can't ask for more than that. I guess not. We are legendary rank. 1 more to go. Cool beans. No news. Let's, we've got more Heroes of the Inner Sphere quests opening up here. It's January 29th. I'm going to make a quick save and then we'll go speak to Fahad here. Okay, we have put that on hold and we will return to the next campaign mission further down the line in this episode. I think it's how we will wrap things up. It's not a one with too much urgency to it, although it does start to point us in the direction of taking the fights back to Comstar. We've got a whole bunch of Hyderboard quests to finish up before we deal with that. So let's have a look at where we are and remind ourselves. We're on Sulafat, and I think Toman is where we're going first. It is 41 days away, and somebody left me a comment the other day which blew my mind, and they were incorrect because they said you can repair in literally any system. And I could not believe it, because then what would even be the point of industrial hubs? Yeah, sure, okay, this is where the rare mechs and hero pilots and stuff spawn. But if you can just go anywhere to get repairs without these penalties, then it just seems kind of pointless. Yes, that's a hero DLC mission, so we're not doing that. So we're going to Taman, and we will probably... It's going to take 41 days to get there. We're not going to go to an industrial hub en route. Let's have a look. We're going to the Steiner-Kurita border. This region is home to fierce fighting between the Leiden Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine. While House Kurita expends more energy on its rivalry against House Davian, the Kuritans are still eager to destroy their House Steiner neighbours whenever the chance arises. These two are the eternal enemies. I think they've had a conflict longer than Davian and Kurita have shared a border. I think it was early 2400s. That they started fighting and it has not ceased since. Whereas Davian, I think, only became more of an issue for them in the 2500s, a century later. Their borders didn't quite butt up against each other until that point. The Age of War makes it sound like they're all fighting with each other from the get-go, so I could be totally wrong on that. It's purely the fact that I cannot find any records of a battle taking place between the Davian and Federated Suns until much later on in the timeline. Let's go to Tamam. We're not going to do any repairs along route because we didn't lose anything that we can't easily deal without in the next mission. And I think I'm going to decide when we get there whether I want this catapult, whether I want a whole bunch of stuff, to be honest. We got 1 day before a bill is due. This is getting repaired. It'll have to do without the upgrades for the time being. What don't we need anymore? We need some missile boats to get some missile skills, but I might just give this Thunderbolt one last hurrah and then get rid of it. And quite frankly, the Marauder, I don't know if it's up to par anymore. It's kind of crazy we'd be keeping the Orion over the Marauder of all things. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to get rid of the Orion over the Marauder. The problem is I need this for its ballistics and missile skills. We've reached a point in the game where our pilots are higher level than we kind of need to focus their talents to get them finished up, so to speak. We won't trash anything, but we will get some repairs done, I think. We're looking at a relatively minor cost, even with this significant penalty. We should be fine. We won't waste any time going to a star map again. There's no hero mech. Okay, hopefully we can get another mission. Lifeline is the next campaign mission. That's what we'll end this episode with. Oh look, a reward, a Dragon DRG-1N. I think this is our 4th Dragon. It's not even a fully repaired one. It's already telling us that the reward they're going to give us is a trashed Dragon. Well, it's going straight in the bin. A Dragon in sheep's clothing. Field communication, Omega security, for your eyes only. The International Security Force, the Draconis Combine's intelligence agency. International Security Force, it should be, has been monitoring secret meetings between the great houses of the Steiner, between the great houses of Steiner and Davian. While we are unsure of the full nature of these meetings, we cannot allow any formal alliance to solidify between our two border enemies. I guess somehow the game expects you to be getting to this mission even before that alliance takes place. Jesus, you'd need to go incredibly quick for that to be possible. I mean, we did reach Reputation 12 pretty early on, or quite a long time ago, but we'd have to skip past a whole bunch of stuff to get here before 3022. Should you choose to accept it, your first mission is to spoil relations between these two houses by raiding a Steiner outpost while masquerading as a House Davian detachment. Interesting. Unusual mission for us. We can do that. And we have an opportunity to get this Cantina mission, which we really need. It is a demolition mission. Destroy an Arcturan Guard's base while impersonating a Federated Suns unit. The Guards are a combat command with centuries of history, and they will live up to that legacy. Resistance will be high indeed. 75 difficulty, a step down from the last one, although it was pretty straightforward. 340 tons. And because we don't have good salvage here, we'll keep going for cash until we've rebuilt our relationship with Kurita. Maybe I take damage coverage, probably not. Demolition mission we could do very easily.
Up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Let's just take these guys. Why not? And then do I want to... Everyone else is getting repaired. It's only this with the energy, which I don't really want to do. So you need something with ballistics. It's going to be the Marauder. Wherever it is. There. You need something with everything. They'll do. This will hopefully keep you alive. It's got more armor. And hopefully you can keep the arms on this thing. You'll get a good chance of missiles, if nothing else. And I'm going to deal with this Marauder. Sorry, not Marauder. The Thunderbolt. And I think we should be good. But what we are missing here is an appropriate paint scheme. We're going in as Davian. Let's paint our mechs as Davian. There we go. That's one. Oh, hang on. That's not even the mech we're using. That's going to stay as what it was. Let's lean into our false flag operation here. And this was the last one. And was this our... Which was our starting one? This one here. I had a suggestion for a name for this one, which I liked. If I can find it, it's in paint scheme, isn't it? Yeah. It came along, not too early, not too late, exactly when we needed it. So we're going to call it Gandalf. Why not? And there we go. We'll see how long Gandalf stays with us. And now we are ready. Look at that. Black Inferno shouldn't draw too much attention. Let's go, team. First of 9 hide aboard quests, so this is going to be a long episode, this one. What was that noise? It's like a velociraptor or something. Should I be concerned?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
It's a barren, frosty expanse here.
Call signs matching the digital signatures of a Davion unit. Now it's time to push forward and destroy the base of the Arcturian guards, which shouldn't be far from your location.
Shouldn't be far. 2.5 kilometers away. Thanks, Rihanna.
Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location.
Okay, we're going there first.
Try searching in the spots designated on your map.
We really need one of these. They're not difficult by any means, but like when we're on this challenge we've got and we have to keep moving, we're kind of limited. We can't afford to go to wherever the Cantina missions are sending us and do side quests there until we get one of these. So it's perhaps unsurprising that we have only had one in this whole playthrough so far. We managed to successfully pick one up. I mean, we have had another one spawn, but we had to run. What was that noise? What was in that rock? Is that a factory? I don't think it is. That looks like one of the giant military bases. Okay, we got hostiles somewhere. My team is lagging behind a bit. Whoa! There it is. We have a locust as well. I'm going to switch target to that. Take tier 5 LRM. What am I stepping on? Some rocks setting off my aim there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Bad day for him. Another javelin. We just need one more javelin and one more spider to finish those Cantina missions. How did our team do there? Everyone was fine. Can't get a lock on the other guys. Crusader should be good. Yeah. 1 hit on the arm.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay, alright, I will. No points going past this.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
It was...
Excellent find, Commander.
my chem laser.
Beginning recovery now.
We don't even have any periphery mechs that use chem lasers. I think there are some hero mechs that do. We'll see. Oh, this is a hella long walk. This map is more than 3x3. Started kind of in another area in the far bottom corner. And we're only halfway to our target after getting this. Whatever. Wow, what is this? What was this place? It looks like...
New target.
Target received.
Oh,
Engaging.
okay, we have 2 spiders.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area. That hidden asset should be close, Commander.
They're playing around over there. I have 450 range almost in these medium lasers in this thing. Crusader. He just popped.
Targeting info updated.
There it is.
Reactor failure detected. Look out.
Good, and that's the Cantina mission finished. In fact, that's 2 Cantina missions finished because those spiders gave us what we were missing. And now the long walk continues. If I can get a height advantage, I can maybe... What was this? What was it once upon a time before it crumbled? Oh, it's like a huge drive core from something. Some dropship or maybe even a warship. Oh, come on, rocks. Don't do this to me. Oh, this is not a viable path here, I don't think.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Yeah, far behind. Keep up. We're coming into range. Yeah, it's one of these compounds. These are the most tedious ones to destroy. And somewhat problematic if anything heavy spawns while we're in the middle of it. Oh, I just saw something drop in. 2 things, actually. I'll let my team catch. That looks like 2 stalkers. Yeah, I'm almost certain it is. Okay, we can deal with them.
Moving as instructed.
That would have been very scary once upon a time. Oh, there's a 3rd mech behind the marker. It's a quick draw, I think. Missiles away from somebody. Oh, they're shooting the base. Quick draw first, then. Oh, come on, team. I need everyone up here. Whoever that is at the back, you need to be in this fight. Can't afford... I don't know where that is, but it's low priority. Well, these guys are alive.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Destroy. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Focus target has been updated.
Let's destroy these turrets. Yeah, there they go. Oh, where did you come from?
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, the Awesome's not in this fight. Come on.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go.
I need to help my
Keep at it, everyone.
team out because Awesome's not here.
Incoming missile.
Right, fire at me. I'm happy for you to fire at me. I just... go through this building.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support.
Another one down.
Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
Finally, the Awesome pitches up. Crusader's going to lose his arms for sure because of that delay there. Or lose a leg.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Okay. I need to be firing. Oh, I can see Igor's coming in as well.
Shared target identified.
Come on, guys. Get that stalker down. Oh, wait. I've got machine guns. Crusader's lost his leg.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Come on, come on.
They're targeting our living quarters.
We're done. Where are we going? That way.
acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make
Quick,
our
before he
quarter.
brings down our...
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Go this way, team. How bad did you have it? Lost an arm. That stalker lasted... Oh, they're landing but far away.
Moving into formation, Commander.
That stalker was shredding our Crusader because the bloody Awesome got stuck behind a rock over there in the distance. Should have been killing it so much quicker than we did. Whatever. I don't know what spawns, but I'm not going to hang around and find out. That actually was okay because it was a turret base. We can focus them down and they were like a 10+% each. Oh my god.
Heavy damage.
Jesus, team. Come on.
Location order received.
Get out of there.
Guns down.
On fire and just run. Oh, okay. They're just getting amongst the rocks. Pathing's pissed me off in this mission.
The Archer and Guard base has sustained enough damage.
Crusader firing back at ours.
To call this mission a success.
I'm annoyed I lost the LRM-15, but we did do 2 Cantina missions, and I think we took relatively minimal damage apart from that one mech, so it should still be a net positive. Having such a low reputation with Kurita is not helping our cause in this phase of the game. Here we go, Industrial or Extraction Unit. There are many worlds, often hostile and barren, dedicated solely to mining and processing ore. Ore extraction units help facilitate these activities, making mining operations safer and more efficient. Remote mining outposts often have a difficult time replacing this equipment if it is damaged or stolen. And we got that random chem laser. Would have loved to have had this, but it was never on the table to begin with because we couldn't have got much in the way of salvage. No collections for us, so we will take some of those. If initial reports are to be believed, the Arcturan guards were none the wiser about your identity during this operation. Excellent work. We can already see the cracks in this potential alliance. This is an outrage. We have no quarrel with House Davian. Where's the bit? This was entirely on you, Fenstrom. You didn't. There was 2 stalkers, and I was like, okay, well, I'll destroy the base. My guys can deal with the mechs. And it was 1 stalker against a Crusader and 1 against a Marauder, assuming they weren't just focusing fire together, because the Awesome was not there, and I was distracted. We still gain money. I'm annoyed though, because the Crusader's mech that I don't want to lose LRM-15s on. We have some news. Oh, some interesting news. Mysterious bird-like battle mech sightings near Liao-Davian borders. As of late, there have been an increased amount of reports of a small unknown battle mech being spotted along the Davian-Liao border. Surveillance dispatches from groups along the border region claim that this strange new bird-like mech was seen on several systems near St. Ives. The most baffling thing about this mystery mech is that it has been nearly impossible to document. Eyewitness reports claim the mech is extremely elusive as it is surrounded by a sort of distortion field. I think we can see that in action here. A small mercenary group claimed to have spotted the battle mech one night on a patrol. When attempting to make contact, all computing and targeting equipment suddenly became scrambled, and once systems were restored, the mystery mech had vanished. So far, the AWFS have discredited the rumours of this fleeting mech, stating the mystery appearances are most likely a combination of faulty equipment and patchwork Frankenmechs cobbled together by Liao forces, as all accounts of the mystery mech have thus far not come from reputable sources. I wonder if there is a new mech on the field. I wonder. The answer is yes, there is. We have faster projectiles, good for our Crusader. More powerful propellant charges give greater range and velocity to ballistic projectiles. Oh, ballistics. I thought that was going to be missiles. Treasure Hunter, we need it. Let's cash it in. Faster ammunition feed motors improve reload times for ballistic weapons. I don't think we have anything that's too ballistic based. We have a couple that have like a single AC-10 or AC-20, but... well, it's level 2 now, which is better than nothing. We have another part here. Field communication Omega security for your eyes only. The dragon is pleased with your work. This dragon here. After you destroy the base, we uncovered additional transmissions regarding clandestine Davian envoys traveling into Steiner space. You are to cause a distraction on the target world, so our personnel can hack the Leiden's comm relay in hopes of discerning what the Davian envoy is planning. The distraction we have in mind involves striking a warehouse complex, several large ice mining holes destined for the shipment to... Several large ice mining holes destined for shipment to Waterpoor Worlds are awaiting pickup there, and another Arcturan Guards battalion is stationed on the premises. Striking this facility will create a distraction that will upset the entire region long enough to let our agents accomplish their mission undetected. We have another demolition mission by the sounds of things. Not good. Oh, going all the way up to Bessarabia here. Oh, damn, it's a hero. Repairs are light, apart from the Crusader. So, I think we leave this out, and we repair the others. And this thing is just going to be out of it until we get to an industrial hub and get it repaired. But we have a replacement catapult, which I think is, well, you know what we need to do, a King Crab. Neither of these are good for demolition missions. This thing could do with that faster refire on the ACs. Whatever, we'll deal with it. To Bessarabia is where we're going. We've got enough mechs in hand, we can easily get through this without stopping at an industrial hub. I'm a little concerned about time, it is April 3024 now. We have no new news. We have a contract. It's a 75 difficulty demolition mission. To create a distraction for our undercover agents, destroy a storage complex housing ice mining halls while operating under House Davian colors. Expected opposition will be the local battalion of Arcturan Guards, but their destruction is not the primary target. Once again, we're going to go for cash. We would have not needed any damage coverage in the last mission had it not been for this guy. So that is unfortunate. Do we go in the same again? I don't really want to take the King Crab mission on a demolition. It's ammo dependent. It would be a very bad pick if it's another base like we've just dealt with. Okay. Oh, you're finally maxed. Okay, we can give you whatever now. So we can actually give you the best. We can give you Gandalf. And you can take something with a spread of weapons like this Orion here. You need something with less energy. We don't have anything that it fits that profile. Maybe the King Crab, but I don't want to give it to you. Okay, we've got 2 maxed up pilots. We will worry about sending them to school once we get into the DLC missions, and we'll get some replacements. We've got plenty of time for them to get up to max before the end of the game. I think we're going to go in with the same team. The only thing I'm going to change is Gandalf's going to get a new paint scheme. Davian. Pretty colors. I like the Davian scheme. And the other one was the Orion. Right. We are shipshape. Let's begin and hope for more luck. Hang on. Was there a cantina here? No, there was not. Thought I'd better check. Let's hope this one goes. The last one, it went smoothly enough, I suppose. It just that one single problem gave us a bill. Oh, it looks a little bit more lush out here, even if it still is cold. Ooh, is it a city? Oh, it's another 2.5 kilometer walk.
We'll be operating with a forged call sign signature of House Davion. Rather devious indeed.
Kind of in a tundra environment, not quite snow cover completely. I like the way it looks.
Mobile units in sight.
Target ahead. Missiles away.
Target destroyed.
Mech. Oh no, it's not a mech, it's a partisan.
We'll get 'em.
Kill that thing. Bane of my life is partisan tanks, honestly.
I got it.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Another one.
Received, Commander.
I don't know if I can... Wow, that was not a target. Wow, these locks.
This never gets old.
Good, we should be over a kilometer away when we crest this hill, so hopefully we can fire down from a good distance and do some damage before getting into range to trigger it. I may have spoken too soon here. It looks like it is another... I don't know what it is. It's another base, but it's a kind of a fuel one. I can see a lot of explosives. I got missiles to spend. I'll spend them. Going for anything red I can see. Wow, that was an explosion and a half. The game just lagged so much. What is happening over on the right hand side of the screen? Thank God I was not in the middle of that when that went off. I've never seen... Whoa, what is happening? I'm afraid to even...
They're operating at reduced efficiency.
I didn't even want to go in there. What is happening over on the left? Don't seem to be able to hit the target I'm going for. That was 75% that if Rihanna is saying something. The chain reactions are slowly spreading around this base. Jesus. The lag. What is the frame rate? We've dropped down to 30 something frames here.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%.
It's 50%. I don't want to go in there. If we kill it any faster, the whole game will crash. I've never seen a kind of base like this. That's not even reaching my target. We've got a leopard behind us. Move, team. Down the hill. We've delayed long enough. There'll be defenders in here we haven't even dealt with. Now we're going to be instant attacked.
On our way.
New target Panther.
Oh my god, the frames.
Target acquired.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Alright, good luck everyone. That's all I can say. By which I mean, let's hope this whole thing doesn't crash. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies on my right.
Grid location
Keep moving,
received.
team.
We're Oscar Mike.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
This game is on the verge of collapse at the moment. I don't know if you can tell.
Power plant reporting structural failure.
Come on.
Mining installation 1 is taking heavy damage.
Okay, we're moving back. What were we even being chased by? Some light mechs? A Jav?
You know what to do.
No, team is going to do that. Charger and an archer. We're just going to ignore and hope the team can kill that.
New target
Javelin. Come on guys, bring it down. These guys are distracted. Bring the javelin down, team. I need you to do it. I need you to do it. Kill the... There we go. We're leaving.
Good work. The base
Awesome's holding up.
and our opponents are none the wiser to our true identities.
That's another Cantina mission done.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, Jesus, that was a unique problem we had to deal with in that mission. If you kill that base too fast, the game just dies. Bizarre. Yeah, we took a little too long to get in there. There was only light mechs guarding it. We could have just charged in. That was kind of mad. Let's take this in case we need 10 of them. Analysis showed that some of the ice shipments were not pure H2O. Some of the ice contained a mixture of chemical compounds with illicit uses. This is a tangential matter, but it bears further investigation. Your actions have uncovered criminal dealings that must be investigated. However, House Davion cannot operate in House Steiner space without prior authorization. The fire we exchanged today could easily have been avoided. So they were obviously making some chemical weapons or something. Yeah, this is how we want demolition missions to go. It's why I didn't take damage coverage in them, because we can be in and out of there with nothing. We had the perfect spread of damage, no internals there. Everyone's healthy. Good stuff, team. And another job reward. And another tighter missile clusters, stronger inter-missile signaling receivers allow missiles to fly in closer proximity to each other without risk of collisions. I guess that's most important for not the stream missiles, which are pretty tightly clustered anyway, but the standard missile launchers, because they do have a kind of like a large area in which they come down over. A tighter cluster would do more damage. Good for the Crusader, but I think he's using streams now, so it's kind of a low priority. Where are we at? Part 3. Here we go. Usual briefing. We have broken the encoding on the intercepted transmissions and have verified the location of a neutral site where the Steiner and Davion envoys are meeting. In the name of the Dragon, you will eliminate the House Davion delegation while operating under House Steiner colors. We've arranged for you to arrive in the target system as merchants. It will give you a chance to drop right on the heads of the Davion envoys and their security detail. Utterly destroy them and dash any hopes of a lasting Steiner-Davion alliance. Our enemies cannot be allowed to unite. I guess this is the kind of missions that the Concord of Captain parties would be undertaking right now, trying to sabotage the FedCom Accords. It makes it sound like such a thing has not happened and is still on the table. But yeah, they would be trying to sabotage it in whatever way they could. Where are we going? To a Cantina mission, hopefully. No. There's nothing up here. And we're heading back down to Ultimate left. Can I do some quick repairs and go in just as is? I might leave Gandalf out for this next fight. But these three I certainly can repair. Do I want to? What kind of mission are we doing? Another... We've got to kill the Davion party. That might be an assassination mission, if they're in mechs. There's a team we don't even need to do any repairs, and then we can jump to an industrial hub afterwards. I think this is how we're going to do it then. Kind of want the... Well, we've got to use the king crab eventually. Let's use it now and regret it later. Right, we're going straight to Cusset. It's one jump away. This time I need to remember when we do go to that industrial hub for realsies, we're going to get those upgrades. Demolish the headquarters where the Davion and Steiner envoys are meeting. Take out their security details if necessary, but destroying their meeting place is priority 1. We are -3 with Kurita now, but still, it is a raid mission. King Crab works for that. How much salvage can we get? 30. We could get another heavy with that, but I'm not going to risk it. Well, we've got so much cash. Let's risk it and see what we get. Probably nothing.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Spot the awesomes. Okay, you can take whatever. So you need something that is diverse. You need missiles. So I guess this. Do we have anything? Well, no, because everything's damaged. This is how we're going in. I need to... You need to be a different paint scheme. The others can stay, but you can be Steiner. It's kind of the light and guard scheme, I suppose, is blue and white. Maybe Royal Guards, because it's got some gold highlights in it. The others can just stay the way they are. And I think we are good. We're 5 tons under. This shouldn't be a problem. I need to do weapons grouping on you, though. You're going to be... That's actually perfect. Wow, this thing can't punch. That surprises me. I'll assume these are the right way around. How much ammo does the King Crab have? Enough for about 20 seconds worth of full auto. Oh, I always love when we start in the middle of a fight. Where are they?
Buildings in this region. They'll be surrounded by a heavy security detail, so prepare for a fight.
Target destroyed.
What are we dealing with? Oh my god. We're dealing with nothing good. Oh my god. Are we... Look how small this map is, and they're all clustered right on top of each other. If each one of these has a Lancer mech, we could be dealing with 16 at once, and it's going to be almost impossible to just trigger one at a time. Our best odds is to go down the west side of this map. Let's see. Oh, look, we're already within a kilometer of this one, and even trying to fire at this first base is gonna... Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I didn't even see that. This is gonna be awful. Right, well, we can deal with it. With the AC-20s. Yeah, they've spawned, and Igor is there. I want to see it without going in a kilometer of the other one. There, there. Okay, if there was anyone at this base, they should have been... Yeah, I see 2 mechs at the very least. Back, back. And they're moving south. Yeah, okay, they're coming to us. Move that way, team.
Copy that. Let's move.
Hopefully we can get these first 2 guys without triggering any other of those targets.
Target acquired.
Tango down!
Who's at the back there? Come on, keep up.
Lance repositioning to requested nav point.
This thing is slow.
Rolling to rendezvous.
I need you guys in front. Because otherwise I'm going to take hits before I can even fire back, really. I think they're coming. They maybe went the other direction, but... What the hell? Oh, okay. Rifleman's here. That was what the heavy was, we saw. He's got another heavy with him. One down. That's a second rifleman. Panther here. Don't overheat. What is the AC-20 heat? It's 11, roughly. Just got him there. Very close. If I can laser that arm off. There we go. Oh, there's something. It's a charger. Okay, low threat. I think the other rifleman was killed by my team. Go for his head at this range. Oh wow, not a feet. Yeah, okay, wasn't paying attention. This is the range where the charger can't actually hurt me. Okay, everyone's fine. So I think we got 2 bases there. I don't know where that charger came from. We're in a kilometer of another target.
Navigating.
Everyone's fine apart from me.
Acquired.
We're Oscar Mike.
I'm already a third of the way through my ammo. I can hear a helicopter spawned. So we got something on the map.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Oh god, what is this now? Focus him down, quick. I don't have time for this. I saw a mech down at the bottom of the hill, and probably it's a whole other lance. There's a light mech on my left now. Let's make sure he does not get a red armor on me. Oh, I can't even turn. One weapon off him. My guys are killing the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, cockpit hit. Didn't kill him. This guy knows what he's doing. Help me out here, team.
Holy cow, nice headshot.
There was 2 headshots on that thing somehow.
Target acquired.
The locusts
Commander.
have me outplayed there.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
Just 2 mechs? That's it. Yeah, we must have got 2 bases in that first encounter. I don't see very clearly. What's going to spawn at the last one?
That's one less target.
I'm down to half ammo. I need to remember to switch to something else to run at the end as well. Did I just see a shadow? No. Thought a leopard was maybe landing here.
Target
Oh, that's not a
acquired.
turret.
Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I'll grab this, why not?
Target acquired.
Kill you over here. There's a mech ahead.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Yeah.
New target.
We have your target,
Jenner.
Commander.
Brilliant.
Oh, never mind that. Got another rifleman. I need to pull out of sight. These guys are just picking me off.
Focusing on issue target.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
No. Centurion. Heavy one.
Engaging.
Blow through his chest.
My kill is about to explode.
I'm about to overheat.
critical.
There's another heavy just step around the corner. It's another rifleman. Bizarre concentration of them in this map. He's cockpitted.
Target destroyed.
Let's get this Jenner before he surrounds us.
Critical.
Mech destroyed.
4th rifleman, damn it. I stopped paying attention to heat. You're getting...
Heat critical.
Damn it. That's what's happening there.
All caught up to the treasure.
I ain't got time for that.
Ammo low.
Fire my last shot.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I got it.
Target.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Let's kill this before it...
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Whatever. Lost a larger laser. We'll deal with it.
This never gets old. Target
I
neutralized.
literally can't see anything.
Scratch that target off the list. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Oh no. We're done. We need to move. Team, that way.
The commander wants us over there. Form
What
up.
the hell am I stuck on?
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Why didn't I step on that?
good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
Longbow. Oh wait, we actually want to salvage something here.
Lance focus.
Target acquired.
I can't even see with this. I can't see in either. Take his arms off. Better odds of salvage. There's a partisan rolling down the hill.
Heat critical.
Reactor explosion imminent.
Okay. Right, good luck, team. Let's leave.
Threat eliminated.
I've got a small chance of salvaging that. Hello.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
No, thank you. This Marauder's taking basically no damage. Is that a friendly one? Yeah. Just go through this base. I feel like it's gotten darker as we've gone on this mission. It was like by the end of it I couldn't see a single thing that was happening. I'm surprised no one else spawned. I'm not used to staying and fighting. We actually made it alright apart from that one awesome. And I think a lot of the damage he sustained wasn't just from that rifleman, but it was from those turrets on the left base shooting him in the back. I mean, they didn't flag up until we were right on top of them, so I couldn't have prepared for it. And by then I couldn't tell my guys to turn around and shoot at them because they would get riflemaned in the back. Oh, no luck. But you know what? Charger? No, not Charger. Rifleman, why not? We haven't used it yet. They're all the same. What's the... oh, rapid fire ones. We haven't used a Charger. We'll take this one. It's going to be the easiest to repair. He got cockpitted. Two of them got cockpitted. And this one, the cockpit was the only thing that was left. No good salvage. Any LRM-15s? Nope. We'll take an 85. And a high-tier small laser. Why the hell not? The envoy's attaches were off-site when you struck, but your raising of the meeting sites put an incalculable strain on the burgeoning Davian-Steiner relationship. Treason! You murdered Leiden citizens who are loyal to the Archon. We will see you and your entire unit court-martialed over this. I was told that we were going up against... we were impersonating Steiner in that one. Did I misread that briefing? Shenzhen got injured, of course he did. But it's fine. This is why we have 5 pilots now. Yeah, it was only that one mech which took a pounding. Omega Security, your contract has been successfully executed. Your services have greatly benefited the Dragon. We hope you will accept future contracts and ride into battle alongside our nation's honorable warriors. Well, thanks for the Dragon, if nothing else. Torso twist speed. I actually need that in the King Crab. Replacing the entire core's section Myoma bundles with an unusual arrangement of longer strands increases twist speed. I'm legitimately going to give that to the King Crab, because you saw how that Locust was somewhat problematic for us. We're done here. We're not done here. Get in the bin. Why do we have so many? It wasn't even a dragon we hadn't seen before. Our first one was that same 1N. I would have liked a 1C, which I think... the N is the long-range ones, and the C is the close-range ones. So I can't tell from the weapons here what they're... which one was Fang, which one was Flame, or which was upgraded, I mean. The Rifleman will try and use in a mission. We'll take some awesomes with it, and it'll be okay. Repairs are minor. We're going to go to Gunsberg here. And then we will head south to Altenmarkt. And we're going to have to come back up here, so there's a lot of traversal time is being introduced, but we need to go all the way down to Chaos Media. Somewhat frustrating, but this is the way it's going to have to go. Time is ticking. 27 days to get here. We can get our repairs done. We can get upgrades done as well. Cantina, good. We'll take everything. We'll take the lot. 15 manticores. We haven't seen a single manticore in forever and a day, so that's going to take a while. I think it's a simple repair all. Oh, it's not, is it? Okay, hang on. We lost our nice LLM-15 streams on this. We've got 2 of those. Why not? That's what we'll give it. We've got plenty of cash. You, I don't think, had any... Yeah, okay, that's a simple fix. Hang on. We'll do the ones that actually need effort. It's just you. Pretty baby always seems to get... Oh, you're losing my double heat sinks. How many have I got? 8 left. Okay, that'll do. And then everything else is repaired all. And then you were going to upgrade with strength. Not firepower, whereas mobility. Torso twist speed 20% quicker is actually useful for me. Turn speed, is that different from torso twist? I guess, to a degree, but it's less important. Actually, if I'm already... No, I think 20% is more useful. Because I can just about keep up with him if I'm backtracking and turning at the same time. Those are low priority. Where's ballistics heat is what I need to be less down. Energy heat, energy, laser, missile, weapons range, and velocity would actually be useful on this thing with the AC-20s. But it's not 800,000 pounds worth. Ballistic range and velocity. Well, this is just across the board, plus 10%. More powerful, this actually would be... Ballistic cooldown is just going to overheat me more. Let's give it that. And ballistic damage? How much more? 5%. Its damage is 79.5 currently. It goes up to 81.7 for a cost of 300,000. Sure. Why not? I've got cash for days now. It's not going to be in the next mission regardless. What else was not been upgraded? The catapult. Are we going to use it again? Probably not. And I kind of need those LLM-15s, don't I? For the Crusader. Which I've not been able to use in forever. This actually needs to go in the bin too. Having 10 mechs did help us not have to spend time going to an industrial bay though. And because we are kind of at a point where I need to use this and just throw it away. I am going to stick with 10 mechs because, yeah, with the time crunch really ticking. Okay, well, we've got even more of a time crunch now. We want to go see what this is. And then potentially... Yeah, we'll see. I don't know why the king crab looks so goofy in this internal... Like, it's stanced so narrow, like it's all clustered up, like it's freezing cold or something. Its arms should be, like, splayed out and far more intimidating, like we see it in the briefing when it pops up with Andreas Kane standing on its head. 9 days, so we're going to have to pay another bill regardless of what this hero mech is. It might be something good. I'm going to give the Crusader to the guys who need missile skills. No, I won't. I'm going to give them these two. Right, Crusader's going. Sorry, I keep saying Crusader. Catapult is going, which is a shame. I actually really like the catapult. We used it only once, but we've just got... It's too late in the day. It's come into our arsenal. We don't have any... We're not hiring any pilots. We don't have any news. Right, we're jumping to Memmingen. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's Ronda Snord's Highlander. The heavy metal. Our first Highlander we're seeing in this game, and it's a hero mech. And it's hugely armored and firepower. It's got a Gauss rifle. Finally, okay, we've got 4 Gauss rifles in our arsenal. And I'm sure people are I know for a fact people are getting angry that I'm not using them on mechs. But I said, like, right in the first, or the second episode anyway, that I'm not just sticking on weapons that the mech wasn't designed for originally, even if they fit, by stripping other things out. But I knew at some point, I mean, we have decades of this campaign to go, at some point we were going to get a high tier mech that has a ghost rifle, and here it is. If memory serves, Cranston, the Snowed Irregulars were pretty careful to avoid having any lost tech weaponry on their mechs, including Rhonda Snowed. And it was only after they found a crashed... It wasn't an Overlord, it was something huge. I don't think it was a Behemoth, that's 100,000 ton dropship. But it was bigger than Fortress class. It was something kind of mammoth size. An old Star League vintage dropship near their home base in Clinton. They salvaged a bunch of Star League stuff from that, but didn't put it on any of their mechs because they didn't want to draw too much attention to a single company-sized unit. Kind of like we are currently, only 4 mechs in our active lance. Because it doesn't matter how much lost tech and heavy armor and what have you've got on your mechs. If a successor site decides to send a regiment after you, what the hell are you going to do against it? You're just going to get smothered, and they will have all your tech. So you want to be good enough that you can complete whatever your assignments are, but not so strong that you just get torn apart by someone who wants what you've got. Raised among mercenaries her entire life, Rhonda Snord was born to be a MechWarrior. And speaking of born, I think Rhonda was born in the periphery, no spoilers. I think she was very, very young when she came with her father with Wolf's Dragoons. When she was a child, her father, Cranston Snord, was discharged from the Wolf's Dragoons, accused of abandoning his post to hunt for ancient artwork, which I think is true. He left... When did he leave? I think it was after the 3008 battle on New Aragon, or it was suddenly in one of the battles between the Federated Suns and Capellan Confederation. So that was very early after their arrival in the Inner Sphere. And he would go on to form his own mercenary unit, Snord's Irregulars, in 3007, I think. That's way too soon. I forget exactly. It must be 3010s. And build up a reputation as a treasure hunter and historian of the ancient Star League, presumably, building collections of preserved artworks and texts from humanity's lost golden age. Although itself a relic of the Star League, Rhonda's heavy metal was a beast of her own creation, sporting a distinct pink camo scheme and mounting external stadium speakers. Rhonda used heavy metal to blood the battlefield with late 20th century rock and heavy metal music as she took to the field. Excellent. It's got an LRM-20 as well, our first mech to have one of those, which is crazy to think about. This is a good loadout for us. Nice and diverse. Purchase. For how much was it? Oh, with a markup as well. There goes all of our cash. I'm glad we had it. Champion here. Okay. What don't we need now? This rifleman. The Thunderbolt's got to go. Sorry, Thunderbolt, but you're too little too late now. I think realistically, the Crusader's got to go as well, doesn't it? My beloved. I'm not likely to use it again. The Highlander's going to become my main mech now, with a Ghost Rifle that I can do damage with, providing I can actually aim it, and an LRM-20. And it's got, I think, a bunch of internal doubles, presumably. It does. 3 of them. Okay. We've got to say goodbye to the Crusader. It did good work for us. I would have loved to have used it for longer. It's one of my favorites, and it is efficient. I need to trash this Rifleman. But I've got to use it for one mission at the very least. While we're here, we will give you some better... What's our best Gauss? I say Gauss, I know I do. It's Gauss. It is a person's name, and Gauss is how it's said. But I cannot unlearn it. I'm too old, too set in my ways. Where is this LRM-20? I don't want a hot-loaded one. We'll take a fractionally better tier 2. Oh, that was the hot-loaded one. There. And we've got a better SRM-6, I think, as well. I don't want to use the Artemis. People want me to use Infernos. I don't like SRM streams. I just flat out don't like them. I like the kind of shotgun gun-like use of these. Let's take this. Everyone's saying they're a very, very good thing to have, and I can believe it. I've seen mechs shut down. And we can take some better medium lasers too. This thing is really kitted out now. All this high tier tech that people keep saying I'm ignoring, I've been saving it up for mechs that I'm going to get in the late game, which aren't going to just be torn apart and lose it all. Start that work. 34 days, but hardly any cost. Upgrades. Armor. Oh, look how many slots it's got here. You know what? Let's use it for one mission and see what it needs. And then we'll worry about more upgrades afterwards. Missiles would be good. Better accuracy on those. What was the one that was... Jump jets? Highlander has jump jets. We'll see if we can get one death from above kill, but I'm not going to become beholden to that. Where was the one about missile spread? Here. This would be good for the LRM-20, and it's not that expensive. Goss cooldown. I need to use it for one mission, see what kind of range and stuff the Goss has and how heat is handled. Let's get that. There goes all our cash. We need to go back to cash. It is time. It is June 22nd, 3024. We are going to Altenmarkt here. It is a new region for us, the lower class Kuditen worlds. Many of the systems found in this region once belonged to the Principality of Razelhague, which was conquered and absorbed by the Draconis Combine in 2330. The residents of these lower class worlds generally suffer the most out of the Combine's populace due to the nation's strict militaristic society. I may be misremembering here, but I don't think it actually was conquered by the Draconis Combine in 2330. They had a war, of which the Draconis Combine won, and the Kuditen family made it a kind of, not principality, not province, protectorate of the Draconis Combine. And it wasn't until after the Kuditen family had been ousted from the Draconis Combine and the von Rohrs came in their place. And it was then the, not McKenna family, Sorensen family, and I forget, McAllister. That was the other one. The Sorensens and McAllisters from Razelhague teamed up to remove the von Rohrs, however you want to say it, from New Samarkand and instill one of their children in their place who had links to the Kuditen past. Although there's a certain degree of uncertainty about whether the Kuditans that are currently in charge of the Draconis Combine are actually related to Shiro Kurita, who founded the realm, at all. It could have been entirely fabricated, the evidence that they presented, that the distant heir of House Kurita that they found to take the seat was related at all. They could have been. Perhaps the McAllisters were just a pseudonym, a name used by those in exile, because the von Rohrs had gone about executing as many Kuditans as they could get their hands on, much like Amadis did with House Cameron. But there is a certain amount of doubt about it. Regardless, with another 5-6 centuries in control, it's kind of irrelevant whether they're related to Shiro Kurita or not by this point. Let's jump 41 days. I'm really starting to panic about the time. We have arrived at Altenmarkt then, if that's how you want to say it. It's a planet which has a history of being rebellious within the Draconis Combine. So much so that Takashi Kurita actually created a new regiment, the Altenmarkt Militia, and formed them exclusively from fighting personnel from Altenmarkt, which you might think was a bit of a dangerous move. But then what he did was he took all those able-bodied people, the most militant among them, you might say, and then placed them miles across here on the periphery border, so they were nowhere near the populace, so he could crack down on those who remained behind and try to restore some semblance of order. Interesting place. We are going to be doing a mission though. We have a little bit of news here. Alternative mech melee weapons begin to show up on the market. I think we've actually seen some earlier already. Last year's introduction of the Hatchetman came as a shock to many. Even more shocking was the warm reception the mech garnered by those lucky enough to be given the opportunity to pilot them, instantly turning one of Defiance Industries' craziest ideas into a flagship product. But with success comes competition, and imitators looking to capitalize on the mech melee market craze. Over the past year, we have slowly seen a number of competing mech CQC weapons enter the market targeted at different mech designs, including various swords and clubs designed around similar specification to Defiance's line of hatchets. While these imitators are pulling a fraction of the market from Defiance's line of hatchet products as cornered, this has not stopped Defiance from sending out numerous cease and desist notices to each competing product, with Defiance claiming that the alternatives are nothing more than cosmetic knockoffs of their trademark product. And more seriously, they claim that their patented Myanmar enhancement and neuro interface firmware updates required to properly work the hand-to-hand weapons were shamelessly ripped off by competing companies selling their alternative products with zero regard to Defiance's patents. I'll let you be the judge of whether you can patent a melee weapon on a mech. Are they just trying to stop imitators from stealing a share of their market? Or do they have something real and tangible to their legal argument? It won't bother us. We're not likely to be using any of those melee weapons, at least until the next year. But for now, the rise of the Black Dragon. Once again, Field Communication, Omega Security, for your eyes only. Have you heard of the Kokuryukai, saying that wrong, the Black Dragon Society? They are a hardline traditionalist group that first formed in the 25th century who attempted to ardently enforce Yuruzen Kurita's Kokugaku. I'm not sure what that is. A national learning program that stresses the culture and traditions of Japanese heritage above all others, despite the fact that the majority of the Draconis Combine citizens hail from non-Japanese ancestry. There's a little bit of a misconception about, well, the Kuridans can trace their lineage back to ancient Japan, but the whole kind of imperial Japan ethos and character of the Draconis Combine really didn't come about until Yuruzen II's came to power in the, I want to say it was during the good years of the Star League, the 2600s. Did he succeed Sirawan McAllister? I can't recall. But, oh no, there was Sainthia as well, was her kind of puppet ruler when Sirawan was like 130 years old or something crazy. And then Yuruzen came in afterwards. And that's who really kind of enforced the strict tenets of this kind of ancient Bushido code across various levels of Kuridan society. Many insist they died out long ago, but we have reason to believe not only are they still active, but they are planning something that threatens national security. Our fear is that a member of the Kuridan royal family is in danger. While we have our own defenses, we need to utilize all the resources available. We are offering you a lucrative contract to pose as decoys while we will feed false information to the Black Dragon Society to draw them out of hiding. Something else worth noting as well, I mentioned the Von Rohrs earlier. They briefly, for a period about, 6 or 7 decades or so, held sway over the entire Draconis Combine. And a underground cultural shift took place where people would identify themselves clandestinely as supporters of the ousted Kurita line by leaning into Japanese traditions over the Von Rohrs, who I guess are from some other region of space, or historically from some other region of Earth, I should say. I'm not exactly sure where that surname kind of originates. So yeah, it was a slow, gradual shift throughout the 2400s up to 2600s, and of course by this point in time, it's all firmly entrenched across all levels of the Draconis Combine. The local Duke has shown to be sympathetic towards his citizens of Razalhague descent, which has drawn the ire of the Kokuryukai. You will masquerade as the Duke's personal guard as he conducts a tour of the worlds under his authority. We are confident the Black Dragons will rise up and make an attempt on the Duke's life during this tour. Very interesting. Did it say that they were formed who attempted to ardently enforce? Yeah, I didn't pick up on this here. Because the Black Dragon Society, they are very much an underground movement at this point in time. But when Takashi's successor comes about, Theodore Kurita, whose name we heard like right at the beginning of this game in one of the news broadcasts, he carries out or enforces a whole number of changes throughout not just the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery, but also in more social circles as well and among the nobility. And the Black Dragon became a faction that was ardently opposed to the changes that he was making and became a real headache for him. And also one of the primary antagonists of probably my favorite trilogy of books within the Battletech IP. Right, that's enough time looking at that message. We have an 80 difficulty tonnage limit, 360. It's a defense mission. Those are fairly straightforward, and it looks like a fairly pleasant environment. We believe the Black Dragons plan to attack the local Duke during this leg of his Goodwill tour. While posing as part of his honor guard, protect the ducal estate from attack while he is in residence. We hope this fate will finally draw the Black Dragons out into the open. We're still not getting a load of pips here, but because we just took such a hit to our cash from buying Rhonda Snord's mech, we need to get back up there. That's why I had all those C-bills in reserve. I want to get back up to at least 30 million. And in an emergency, we can sell off some of our chassis. Let's take that. And we need to look at what kind of team. So the Highlander and King Crab are getting work done by the looks of things. So they're not an option. Gandalf is, if we want to take him. But I want to take the Rifleman. It's outclassed, but it's a machine we've not used once yet. You've got everything max, so you can now go to Gandalf and be fine in that. You need missiles and ballistics. So I may end up giving you the Victor here, or the Orion. Honestly, I think the Orion is better. It's got more armor. It's the same speed. Fractionally less firepower, but I think where it matters, that firepower is fine. It's an extra SRM forward in place of an AC-20 instead of an AC-10. I'll give you this, why not? And you can go. You need missiles and ballistics. So really, you two should swap. Don't I have another backup awesome, which is... It's just worse in every way than PB. PB seems to attract a lot of fire just because of its stats. But I think it's just better to have. Okay, this is how we're going to do it. And hope for the best here. We need to reset our paint schemes as well. We're acting as a member of the Ducal Guards, but that's fine. We will just use our standard. And what was the other one? You're fine. You're not fine. Loadout's not what I want. Who's missing here? That awesome, apparently. Gandalf. Right, that's more like it. And this is how we're going to do it. So the last thing we need to change is weapons grouping on this. What have we got? I guess that works. I want these to be on chain fire though. In fact, yes. Let's have them fire together. Larger lasers are the things that are going to generate the most heat there, and I need them chain fired. Hopefully we can make something work with this Rifleman for one mission, and then it will go, and by then we will have these two upgraded as well. It's a kind of a shame that we got this King Crab and then immediately got something better than it. And I just realized, you know what, we haven't read the King Crab. Apparently we got a Cyclops 10Q at some point. I don't know what the difference is there. What is a Cyclops 10Q? Drops AC-20 for another LRM-10 by the looks of things. Maybe something else in there. Where was King Crab? Here it is. Introduced in 2743 near the twilight of the Star League, the King Crab fulfilled General Kerensky's order for an assault mech able to cripple or destroy another battle mech in one overwhelming salvo. Though not sporting as much armor as other assault mechs, the firepower mounted by the original King Crab and its successors admirably fulfills the role for which the mech was designed. This one here, the Quad Zero, is the down-teched version, so I think the standard one is the Triple Zero, and is the same loadout, but just with Stalag era armor and endo steel, so I think it's got ferrofibrous. Then there's a Royal version of the Triple Zero, and that's the one that has possibly dual Ghost Rifles, and then maybe an Artemis system. I'm not sure what the Royal version has. But yeah, so this is just the basic armor. It's very rare everywhere in space. It's not surprising we haven't seen one outside of that one campaign mission. It's pretty good, but we're going to continue. We're not going to look at the Highlander, because annoyingly, the first one we finally see is the hero mech, so we can't even read the standard briefing. And while we're here as well, that means we are only missing the 2 Wolf Dragoons mechs now, the Annihilator and the Marauder 2. But because we're in 3023, a second mech is now out there in the wilds. We heard a news report about it somewhere down in Capellan space. We will maybe see that at some point soon, who can say? Let's deploy.
We need to protect the Duke's estate and his people from a potential Black Dragon attack.
Copy.
Head up to the rendezvous point and stay frosty. I've heard stories about the Black Dragons. If they're even half true, you should expect a challenge.
There's a lot of secret support for the Black Dragon in later eras, during the clan invasion era especially. And I know they play a part in the Jihad too, but I'm unfamiliar with that part of the timeline. Where do I want to be here? Kind of around the back of the base. This cliff is awkward. Let's move around this way, team. If I can narrow down the number of directions they come from at once, that's beneficial.
Target location,
okay.
And not a moment too soon.
We might not get the chance here.
IFF transponder codes received and confirmed. Welcome to Outpost Charlie.
Outpost Charlie? It's like a city.
But don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
There they are, 2 Scorpions and 2 mediums coming from behind us. Let's change direction. A Vindicator and a Hunchback 4G with an AC-20. Let's kill that AC-21 before it gets into range of our own AC-20s.
Navigating.
Up to the hilltop, team.
Unable, Commander. Cannot attack that target.
And I'll just pick off one at a time.
Following your lead.
Oh, I can't quite reach him there. Right, don't get that Vindicator's attention. Not until this AC-20 is off. Oh, Warhammer. That's not Warhammer. Awesome, even. There he goes. He managed to get one hit.
Tango destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
PPC Oh, I'm gonna overheat.
Enemy
Yep.
forces closing in.
I realized that was happening. I couldn't stop the lasers. This guy's getting shredded.
Target mech eliminated.
Okay, 2 down, 20 more mechs to kill. Oh, there's 2 Scorpions, so 18 mechs to kill at the most.
Enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
We've got Egos incoming. A single Ego incoming. In this direction, we have 2 more mediums.
Target acquired.
There he goes. Another Hunchback over there. He's... I want you to get this guy. Oh, but he's too close. I need him to come up over the hill. Otherwise, he's going to get AC-20 on us. Come on, give me an LRM. Is he sneaking past us? There he is. Get him, team.
Focus target received, Commander.
Come this way, not for the city. And back up. Thanks. Awesome. Shoot your legs.
Heat critical.
Oh, damn it. There goes most of his firepower. The ACs generate basically 0 heat. Okay.
Copy that. Let's move.
New.
Focus fire on Commander's target. Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles. from the
Already?
surrounding
There's still 2
area.
guys left on the map. Hang on, team.
Getting into formation, Commander.
There's only 2 guys. What was Rihanna on about?
Acquired.
Oh, more egos.
Engaging shared target ID.
This is what the rifleman was made for.
Target destroyed.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Let's get this guy.
Target acquired.
I got someone in the rear.
Our employer.
Holy-
wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Like 1,000 guys just spawned all at once. Victor. This is about to go really badly wrong. There's something heavy.
Destroyed.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna get the rifleman's attention. My guys can deal with the spiders. Don't overheat. His torso is open. AC's to finish that. There goes.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god.
New target spider.
Why did I fire both of those?
Apartment building just took a direct hit. Security personnel, check for survivors.
I'm on fire. Something just hit me in the rear with an inferno.
Acquired.
It's this. I need to not be shot apart by him. Let's focus down. Reduce the number of guys we're dealing with here.
Heat critical.
Oh, I'm gonna... Right, this Wolverine is the big threat here. It's all gone wrong very quickly. His side armor is open.
Ammo low.
Come on, guys, finish this guy.
Guns on shared target.
I'm gonna overheat just to kill him.
Communications are down.
System.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Get away from it then. I got 1 guy here left.
Target received. Engaging.
Let's do a quick check of our guys. Oh, you were getting shredded by that Wolverine.
Acquired.
There's 2 guys in the city, but I'm happy for them to be over there. Being here, that's the problem. That suddenly went wrong. They came from all angles at once. This is a bad place to be. Let's move over this direction.
Away.
I got a Wolverine.
Bad news, Commander.
So-
More hostiles
I'm not ready for
on
more.
your position.
I got 3 guys still on the map.
Company.
Oh, and they're coming over here.
Focusing on the facilities.
Um,
Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
No, bad advice, Rihanna.
Moving
We leave those Wolverines alive and we kill whatever comes out of this. It's Marauder. Let's try and get him in isolation. He's moving this way now. Team, don't fire at the other one, whatever it is.
Target.
Engaging with Lance.
It's a heavy as well. Slightly out of range. Left torso is where I want to aim. Okay, they're both on us, so we're just going to have to focus them. This awesome won't get out of my line of fire. What is that?
Residential building
Thunderbolt.
destroyed.
What the hell? Component lost.
Target acquired.
Go for me, please. I've got the armor. Someone else is getting shredded.
Ammo depleted.
Oh, that was my last shot.
Heat critical.
I'm fine with you just firing machine guns at me. My armor can take that. I assume the marauder died there. I didn't hear a kill confirmation.
Offline.
Didn't realize I was that close.
New target Thunderbolt. Heat critical.
Those large lasers, man, they just ridiculous amount of heat on them. Shoot at me, I got the armor.
Heat critical.
I'm gonna overheat myself to kill it.
System offline.
There we go. Okay, how bad did we just take it? You're fine. Fenstrom is dead, essentially. Let's get you out of this fight. The other guys are going to come with us and get back up here. What are we dealing with? A Griffin, 2 Wolverines, and the Scorpion. Those are our last guys to get. Fenstrom's lucky to be alive. That was... yeah, it was not good. If we had stayed up on the hill and maybe just picked off one at a time, I'm not even convinced that would have been possible.
Send search and rescue.
Come with me, team. We're going this side.
Moving to your mark, Commander.
I want you far, far away so you're not accidentally getting involved if I send the wrong order. The city I'm not worried about. How are the rest of my guys? They're actually okay. If I can get up on this ledge, I could shoot down at them and pick them over. That's my plan. Okay, this Wolverine is our first threat.
Tango assigned.
Don't get any other attention I don't want, team.
Has suffered a beating.
It's fine.
Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible.
No, we're ignoring
We
what
need
you
to
say,
keep their
Rihanna.
attention on us and not their objective.
This guy really wants to get me. There we go, that's more like it.
Heat critical.
Come on. Come on, finish him, team.
Target destroyed.
Okay,
Target
let's try and snipe that other Wolverine.
My God, they just destroyed a civilian structure.
I'll snipe anything I see.
Heat critical.
Right, he's coming this way with a PPC.
Incoming missile.
Priority target acknowledged, Commander.
There's your target. Don't let him disappear back into that city. I need that AC-20 Victor to get in there.
Heat critical.
There we go. Someone just got his rear armor somehow. Come on, finish this guy.
System offline.
Damn it. Griffin should be an easy kill. He's still going to find a way to brutalize us.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode. Heading to designated
I don't like that you are having your back to whatever was in here. Oh, I've fallen off the cliff.
Administration center lost.
It's fine, it's fine.
Target acquired.
He knows we're here. I should wait for my heat. But I won't.
Target acquired.
Come on, Wolverine, come this way. No, I can't get up here without jump jets.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The Scorpion just got stepped on by his own guy. Okay, if it's only one, I'm going to send them in.
Tango engaged.
Typical. Yep, now he knows we're here.
Critical.
Taking heavy damage.
Let's just burn him down.
System offline. Target
Oh,
acquired.
he's still up. Come on, kill him before he kills the awesome.
Target destroyed.
Move away, team, move away. That is the opposite of move away. That's step right on top of it.
Forces have been depleted,
Of course.
and it sounds like the Duke is safe.
Okay. Apart from Fenstrom there, we did okay. In fact, that mission would have been easy if we'd taken anything but the rifleman. I tried to give everything a go, but it's maybe I'm doing them a disservice by even attempting it, because it's just they're way outclassed by this stage. Marauder, I would have liked it, but never mind. It's just a standard one. We have one already. An AC5 burst fire. Why not? Yeah, we'll go with one of those. Why not? The Duke is safe, and thanks to you, we have several Black Dragon agents in custody. With any luck, the ISF will make them talk. This is an internal Combine matter, mercenary. You have no place in these affairs. One of the sworn enemies of the Black Dragon Society was Subhash Indrahar, the director of the Internal Security Force. And one of my favourite supporting characters, Louise Fenstrom, injured again. She... Was it the Marauder and the Thunderbolt were both firing at her while we were charging down the hill? Again, was this PB? Yeah. This is like a death trap for whoever. If it weren't for that, look, we would have taken very little damage, and by letting the city take hits, well, whatever. We've got backup pilots, so we're not too fussed. Let's see, Black Dragon Society. We did not expect such a strident response from the Kokuryu Kai. I'm saying that wrong, I know. We knew their support had grown in recent years, but even we do not understand the strength of that response. After such a brazen show of force, it is paramount that we engage the Black Dragons and reduce that strength as much as humanly possible. That's a Warzone mission if ever I heard one. We must show them the error of their ways. Since your subterfuge has been revealed, we suggest you retreat to the Badlands, where the Black Dragon forces will seek to destroy you. The more Black Dragons you can dispatch, the weaker this threat to House Kurita will be. We accept. And we also throw it away. Get it in the bin. Well, this is a small repair. Oh my goodness, the cost is not slight. Let's have a look. Where are we going next? To Mall is how I would say that. Mall. And it's 2 jumps. Oh no, it's not. It's 1 jump. We're just going straight past Utrecht there. Okay, alright. What was the damage on you? See, the region here is so bad. Let's see what we can field. And then in the next one, something like that. Yeah, okay, this is how we're going to do it then. So you will need to be repaired here. And you as well. And you're going to wait. Then these 3 will go in the next mission, and then those 4 in the following. Depending on whether... Yes, both of their upgrades will be complete. Let's give Ronda Snord's Highlander a go. It is time to jump. We've got no more news. We have done everything. Let's travel. To Mall. Maula, maybe? I don't know. Nothing of interest there. Let's spot it. Quest, Rise the Black Dragon. It's a Warzone mission as we expected. Engage the Kokuryu forces in the Badlands. Kokuryu, maybe, actually. Yeah, whatever. Destroy as many of these traitorous elements as you can. We will reward you with a bounty for each traitor you reduce to ruin. They're still sworn enemy with us. Oh, sorry, no, they're not. I'm looking at this black and red, but no, it's Kurita here. So we are disliked by Kurita. That's better than we were before. We still need cash overall. It's a war zone mission. We're probably going to take some damage. That's artillery. We'll take 1 pip, because I'm fairly confident we will take. You know what? We'll take 2 pips. It's difficulty 80, 360 tons. Could be bad. I'll risk it. And we're gonna take this. And we're gonna take you. And we're gonna take you. And we're gonna take... That's not what I wanted. And I'm gonna take you. This was our lance. You are injured, so we need Goblin back. They're both max, so it's whatever Shenzang needs. He needs missiles and ballistic. Best odds of that is the Orion. And then you can take these. You've got better cooling, so you can take the Marauder. You'll fire more regularly. That's how we're going to have it done. These guys are still in their Davian Pain scheme, so we need to look at the size of this Highlander here. In fact, how does it look from this perspective? Massive. Barely fits. I don't even think these things can flex enough to get it, but whatever. Yeah, impressive. Let's actually check its weapons loadout. Weapons group, what do we got? Gauss in the right arm. Medium lasers should be chain fire. That's on the right thing. That's how I want it. That's good. This needs to be painted back in the original Cavaliers. You as well. And there we go. Let's see this Gauss rifle in action. We're 55 tons under, but I think we should be fine. Oh! A mech of my lance is not refit. Wow, we're not even taking that one then. We're taking the King Crab. That's fine. We can make that work just as well. Someone asked me the other day if waiting is one of the challenges that we're not allowed to do. Oh my, we're so high up. I can see like the walkway here in the top of the screen. That's not the case. Hey, this interior does not match how I expect it to look. Whatever. I'm not talking about the Highlander, I'm talking about the Leopard there. I can hear helicopters overhead. Help the allies. We've got warriors on the field. Strange.
It shouldn't take long for them to pick up on your signal and come at you. You have full authorization to kill as many of them as you can.
Unable, Commander, sorry.
I need to move around the right hand side of this, not climb it, just so I can get a line of sight on something. Get some aggro away from these two. They're in surprisingly good condition, all things considered. Normally they're much worse. Something's dead on the left there, I can see it rolling about. Oh, I hit a rock. Got him. Something is in my rear. You get him, I'll get the blackjack. Wherever he is. There. There we go. That's how we deal with him.
Focusing the shared target.
You're dead already, you got nothing left. So are you, amazingly. Everyone else is fine. We might want to defend the interior here. We have a loadout. The Orion, the Thunderbolt, and this. 16 mechs to kill. Do we defend the interior here? I think we do. Marauder's the only one that's not... well, it's long range. Move in here, team. Make some space.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Come over to this corner. If we don't crush some of the walls, this is probably a good place for us.
Target acquired.
Well, That's good starts. 3 of the 16 mechs we're dealing with are tanks. I didn't see what kind of tanks. Possibly all demolishers, but...
Target destroyed.
One
Target
down.
acquired.
There was a demolisher there. The Panther's dead. Give me a lock. I don't know what the other one was. Demolisher is basically a king crab on treads. One more, come on. Alright. Thank you, whoever was firing LMs there. He's trying to blow a hole in the wall. He's going to succeed in blowing a hole in the wall.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Random scorpion tank here.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Come on, show yourself. I don't want to waste ammo on a scorpion. I got helicopters moving in from somewhere.
Ground units spotted.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, okay. Stalker, Crusader, Battlemaster. Let's have our team close to the wall here. When they step round in front of us, we will blast them with everything we got. And hopefully there's only so many can fit through the door at one time. It's about 220 meters away.
We're rolling to rendezvous.
Who's not in front of me right now?
New target Battlemaster.
If the Stalker climbs the hill, that becomes a problem.
Target acquired.
Don't shoot the wall, team.
On our way.
Are you on your way? Why are you behind me, guys? Get in front.
We're on the move.
Target acquired.
Okay, my guys are just going to shoot down the wall anyway. That's a frustration, but whatever.
Target acquired.
Battlemaster.
Last target identified.
I'll deal with the Crusader.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
I'd rather you went for this, to be honest.
Target received.
Component lost.
System
Oh,
offline.
okay. That was more heat than I realized.
Target
Crusader
acquired.
should be close to death. Take that side torso off. Wow, that wasn't a headshot at all.
Target acquired.
What lost? Component. Oh, you lost an arm. With machine guns only, that's fine.
Heat critical.
Arm off.
System offline.
Oh, okay. He's shut down.
Target acquired.
Come on, give me a headshot. I can't get a headshot. Oh, well, okay.
Target destroyed.
I think I did. I think he just panicked, actually. Right, let's get back to the base.
More enemies inbound.
An
They're
Igor's
really
coming
are
in.
gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
I need my team's assistance with this. I got 18 shells left for the autos. I've got the health here. I just don't have the ammo.
Target acquired.
Target received.
We have 3 light mechs and a griffin. Team, I want you in this base.
Requested.
Not everyone is. We're actually doing okay. Thunderbolt took all the hits there, but he's fine. Griffin's trying to get us, but we will be fine.
Roger, Dodger, Chief.
You head to the back.
On my way.
Never mind
We're
that.
on your target, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Come on, guys, finish him off.
Target
I'm
destroyed. Target acquired.
infernoed there.
Heat critical.
Hello.
New target jammed.
Focus target has been updated.
I gotta. You've lost your firepower.
Target acquired.
Let's get this guy next. I don't want him amongst us.
Heat critical.
Make it this guy.
Target, Commander.
Ammo low.
Damn it.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target
Finish this
acquired.
Griffin while he's here.
Commander's requested target.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
We have one lance left after this jab. The team's okay. You're not, but
Moving,
whatever. I'm in an ammo.
My scope
Problem.
is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay, it's 2 mechs from there and 2 Igors. That's doable.
Target acquired.
This should move into range for the LRMs. Don't lose that lock.
Target destroyed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Got another one.
Moving out.
Everyone to the back of this base. I don't know where the Jav has gone to. There it is.
Target javelin.
It's outside the walls. I need to get a lock on whatever's there so I can speed LRMing while he approaches.
Target acquired.
It's a single Wolverine and a Victor. Wow, okay. We got lucky there. I'm probably going to lose lock before this next batch lands. Oh, of course. Waste a shot.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Wear him down.
Ammo low.
That's fine. This thing is going to completely run out of weapons by the end of this mission. The Victor's a lower priority threat.
Target acquired.
Hit an arm. Hit the arm that I want to hit twice. Yes, he's lost his PPC. That was amazing luck there. I'm going to put that down entirely to luck.
Acquired.
Could have been hitting any other part of him. Last LRM.
Ammo depleted. Heat critical.
I'm getting infernoed here. Can somebody kill this guy?
We have your target, Commander.
Target
Last
destroyed.
one.
You heard the commander.
And then we need to switch mech to run. Don't lose an AC-20 at the 11th hour. Jesus, how high can you go? I'm down to... In fact, I should change mech now. You will do.
Heat critical.
Wow. You're crazier than me, Commander. And that's saying something.
I think I just shot him.
But don't test my patience.
Tango eliminated.
Let's move team. Okay, we made it through reasonably okay there. Marauder somehow didn't take any damage. Thunderbolt still proving viable. It's unfortunate that that kind of early wave all focused on him, but apart from losing an arm with 2 machine guns, he was fine.
Target acquired.
Good work. The casualties you've amassed should be more than enough to please our employers.
We don't get any points after
New
we get to the
target
exfil.
javelin.
There was a Victor over there as well. That went well. King Crab did well. No salvage, that's fine, we didn't expect anything really. SRM-6s were in short supply earlier, so we'll take another. The ISF prisons are quickly filling up with the Black Dragon sympathizers. We may not learn much from interrogating them, but thinning their numbers will aid House Kurita in the long run. You are aiding a corrupt, failing regime. To save the true soul of the dragon, we may need to kill the dragon and watch it be reborn again. Reborn anew. This doesn't... The Black Dragon was not opposed to Takeshi. They were very much, they went underground during Takeshi's reign because they were in favor of most of the decisions he was making. This was a real problem for Theodore Kurita, but not his father. We did well, and I think we took an unnecessary amount of damage coverage. Or maybe only took 1 pip, in which case we were alright. Yeah, look at that, okay. Then that's right, because the 54,000... I only would have got 54 of it instead of another 266, which is what I got for a cash. So I did that perfectly. Oh, I've got some unused salvage. That was close. Almost missed that. Why not? That thing. I've also been told that there is no such thing as the overflow of salvage that I thought there was. So I'm no longer worried about that. Injured goblin. Oh, okay. We may only have 3 pilots for this next thing. How did you... And you only lost an arm. You didn't even have any cracked internals. Your cockpit was hit like once or twice, but... Whatever. Okay. Damn. We legitimately might only have 3 pilots for this next mission then. Which could be a challenge. With the help of your forces, the ISF has discovered the location of a significant Kokuryu Kai leader. While our forces are still guarding the heir to the dragon, you will attempt a sneak attack to eliminate their leader. Doing so will not entirely destroy the Kokuryu Kai. Its insidious infection will take far more purging, but cutting off one of the Black Dragon's many heads will dampen their enthusiasm for some time. Why can I not say this? Let's go. Hello, who was that again? Cadiso or something. Let's go and see where let's see where we're going. Sternwerder. And then we are going vaguely south via one of the industrial bays. We're kind of in a no man's land here, to be honest. Sternwerder. Let's go. I don't think I want to do any repairs. We said already that we will have the Highlander, the Awesome. Well, apparently we won't have enough. Oh, these 2 are going to be repaired. We're only going to have 3 as well, aren't we? Okay. This is what we'll go in with. Probably drop the Victor here. More armor and more firepower on the others. I think we can do this. That'll give us, what, 250 tons, so we'll be 110 tons under. But it's an assassination mission, and if we're lucky, we can pull it off. Right. Where were we? It is time for a contract. Assassination. The Black Dragon's fanaticism spurred them to overextend their forces exactly as we predicted, leaving their lines open. Whatever. Close the distance to their field command post and remove their leader from the equation. Can do. I hope I can do. We'll find out shortly. We may take damage here. We almost certainly will. Let's take 1 pip.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there.
Yeah.
And have adverse effects on your sensors.
Okay. Well, it's Highlander time. Gandalf and this one. You can get some missile experience if nothing else. Okay, we need to have some luck on our side here. 110 tons under in an 80 difficulty mission.
Somewhere nearby is Sebastian Seng, the leader of the Black Dragons. Scour the region and eliminate him with extreme prejudice.
Splash target!
Okay, I don't know why he spawned in this little corner with us. This thing is close, but there's nothing there.
There. It's one of the marked tanks. Destroy it.
Oh, okay, I can't see.
Destroyed.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Destroyed.
Like, there's nothing spawned on this one. I'm very afraid something's about to pop in right in front of my face.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Like, there was nothing there.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I hear helicopters.
Package acquired.
If this giant factory complex has a garrison, oh, okay, it may do. This could be problematic.
Target destroyed.
It could be at either one of those. They're both significant.
Target acquired.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
He's already dead.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
Turret not even highlighted. Let's hope it's at this first base. We'll find out shortly. This mech has a speed of 49. That's a bit of a random number. Makes me think that you... Oh, come on. Okay, they are there. I see what looks like a large tank, possibly a demolisher or partisan. It was a manticore. We actually need to kill one of these.
Target acquired.
Got plenty of LRMs. Let's use them.
Target destroyed.
Let's get that thing.
Kill that. Hello.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No mechs at this base either. The game's been very generous with us.
Nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Do I want to stay on top? I think I do. Okay, long walk ahead of us, but we'll get there. I don't want to go down into the basin here. It's going to be harder to evac.
Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Something was over in the distance.
Target acquired.
These are these generators here. Oh, okay.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move
Something
up to
just
it, and we'll begin the recovery
went
procedure.
flying through the floor.
Shared target identified.
Get lost, partisan tank.
I got it.
Destroyed. Target
I
acquired.
can't target that.
Destroyed.
Okay. Oh, we've got an LRM-15 and a large pulse laser. Jesus, these are some of the best salvage we've got so far. I hear the engines of something around here.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
We are within a kilometer now. So the next fight we get will draw whatever is our target in this direction. And because we're up top, we can hop off the cliff or stay up here, wherever it lands.
Tank apart.
Eager ahead.
Target eliminated.
We've got your target, Commander.
The target is probably moving towards us right now.
Target destroyed.
We're within 800. Something just exploded. Oh, what the hell? I found the target.
Banshee.
It's a 3P. That's new for us. I forgot we've got SRMs in this thing as well. Let's try and headshot this thing. Infernos, it's shut down. Get this head. Haha.
is finally dead. Many Black Dragon's warriors
Oh
remain,
god.
so peel back
Team,
before they overwhelm you.
run for your life.
Now let's
No,
move on.
awesome. Don't
Head
sabotage
to the
us.
point.
We're just gonna have to take these hits. Oh, we're very lucky.
Got another one.
My team is actually
Acquired.
slightly... This is not a route. Guys, change of plan, because you're maybe wandering into more defenders of that Banshee. There's an SRM turret around here somewhere.
Target acquired.
There it is. Needs to die.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Very slow exfil. But you know what? If we can get out of here in one piece, we did this well. We had good luck.
Target received. Engaging.
Get him, awesomes. Yeah, look at this. This was nice, clean execution. Assassinations are sometimes a nice, easy mission. If we get lucky. And we did that time. Large pulse laser and an LRM-15 streams from doing those. Nice headshot there. As our first Banshee 3 NCP with the superchargers, the periphery one, so full of chem lasers. And we will take a generic AC5, why not? You know what, we actually are missing some machine guns, and I don't know if we have any higher tier ones, so I will spend our salvage on this. Look how little of value they are, but like honestly, value is not really important because we're not buying any of this stuff. It's only selling, and it's what we need for our repairs, not to sell as such. And then we're going to take another one because we might have a Cantina mission to cash them in at some point. The speed and strength at which the Black Dragons revealed themselves indicate that their influence is far more pervasive within the Draconis Combine than we had initially feared. We must discover how deep this rot truly extends. House Kurita can try to stamp us out, but we will uphold the true vision for the Combine. I've said before, the Black Dragon Society is the antagonist of one of my favourite trilogies, or probably my favourite trilogy from the Battletech series, that being the Camachos Caballeros mercenary unit. Good. And we wasted a pip of damage. In fact, I think we took 2 pips, didn't we? No, we only took 1. So, crucially though, we still got 4.5 million. Fuel communication, Omega security for your eyes only. This dragon's family is safe for now, and your actions played a not inconsequential part. The dragon will remember. Remember us fondly. We need influence with you. Well, we have one more high reward quest chain down here. 3 more missions starting at Chaos Media. It's going to take us 2 months to get there, so it's going to be early December 2024 when we start this. And that means we will finish out 3024, the Reputation 12 area of the game, and only have Reputation 13 left to do with 2 years to do it. Less than that, really. I think it's about 20 months to do it. It is going to be touch and go, but I think we can pull it off. Which is the slightest diversion here? This is I hate this jump here. If we go, what's the pathing like to here? 41 days, 62 days. We're kind of doubling the distance. Well, we're adding another 50% potentially. This one here seems a little bit more... Okay, well there's a better one. So we want to go to Fatima here. Fatima, however you want to say it. That's 48 days. How is this? How can I make it all the way to... Okay, it doesn't matter. There's enough stars here we can go mostly direct. So we're going to go to Fatima here and get some repairs done. So it's going to be the end of 3024 by the time we even start this. Somewhat problematic, but we need these repairs done. It's going to be very close. I don't know if we can do this. We're going to do our best. Travel. Cantina mission, we got lucky. There's a rare longsword there, I'll check that out. Collect 2 cicadas, I think I have 1. Collect tier 3 small lasers. Draconis Combine residential wells we're not going to. Actually, where are we going? We're going to a new territory here. Rogue cluster, okay. I think we read this area, did we not? Yes, yeah we did. That's where were the residential worlds? Where are the residential worlds? Ah, it's here. That's why we did a campaign mission. Okay, well, we're not doing that. So let's take the other 2. How many small lasers do we have? 5 of 10. We may get a chance to get more, but I'll drop that in an instant if something better comes up. Oh, check it out. We have some news. First, I want to look at this thing. A heavy longsword. Bizarre. And a trench blade. Interesting. That looks like the arm of a marauder to me. News. Grayson Carlisle thwarts Draconis Combine plot to conquer the Trell system. October 28th. I don't think that's true. I think it doesn't even... It's November, I think, the events of Decision at Thunder Rift start, which is what this is based around here. The Commonwealth citizens of the Trell system can breathe easy tonight as a plot to isolate and conquer the world in the name of the Draconis Combine has been thwarted by Grayson Death Carlisle and his Trellwan Lancers. Geraint Carlisle and his Carlisle's Commando Mercenary Company garrison on Trell were overwhelmed when a raiding party from the Oberon Confederation, masking their identity as a Lyran Commonwealth relief force, ambushed and destroyed the commandos. Shortly afterwards, Duke Hasid Recall of the Draconis Combine invaded the system and took control of the local government, looking to fold the Trell system into the Razelhague military district. Where is Trell? It's here. So it'd be quite a salient if he could have pulled that off. Here's the Oberon Confederation up here. So these 3 were in league. I forget where Recall is from. If I saw the name of the planet, I'd pick it up. I think Rodigo, I think it is where he is based. He's one of the most powerful nobles within the Draconis Combine because he played a part in saving the life of Theodore Kurita in 3019, I think, on a world not far from here. I forget exactly where. I don't think it was on Razelhague, but it was in the military district. Geraint's son, Grayson, survived the initial ambush and was successfully able to rally survivors into the makeshift Trellwan Lancers. Waging an extended guerrilla campaign against the invaders, the Trellwan Lancers were able to force the Red Duke to withdraw from the system. Inheriting his father's Shadowhawk and renaming it Grey Death, Grayson now plans to follow in his father's footsteps and reform the Trellwan Lancers into a new mercenary unit, the Grey Death Legion. Certainly one of the most famous mercenary units in the setting. And like I said, that was the news article on the events of the very first Battletech book, Decision at Thunder Rift. We came here to do some repairs. Is there anything... Yeah, you... Oh, and you as well. Whoa. More double heat sinks are going. We lost 1 more. That one could be repaired, thankfully. How many have I got left? 4. Concerning. PB is just a glutton for punishment. It just always gets wrecked. 1 million. You need some repairs done as well. That was simple enough. Hang on. Did the machine guns get... Okay. There we go then. I probably don't need to give you this high tier stuff. How many machine guns I got left? No more of you. But I've got some higher ones. Let's just give you some slightly worse ones because I don't think you're relying too much on them. And the others are easy enough. Yeah, repair all. Anything new in this? The Banshee 3B, but that's it. We are halfway to Reputation 15. And we are going to... Do we have any upgrades to do? I don't think so. We're going to Chaos Media here. It's a new region for us, the Rogue Cluster. Individual planets in the Draconis Combine are governed by a chairman who handles the day-to-day operations, such as setting the laws and controlling local militias, even though the coordinator must approve all policies and actions. In this region, a band of chairmen have combined their forces and are enforcing their rule with an iron fist. Their strength in numbers seemingly bolsters them and protects them from the repercussions from higher up the chain of command. Interesting, where is this? This is within the Benjamin military district, or it could be the edge of Dieron actually. I think Dieron is here, so it's kind of along the border between the two. Going to Chaos Media. It is the highest difficulty missions we've yet encountered, I know that. And I think we're done. Just quickly confirm in my head that everyone's been upgraded. It's going to take a second. Don't do that. Yeah, okay, we've all got the upgrades that I need. Look at the state of this. Let's jump. It's another 41 days. So we added another 20-something days. News. It is December 28th. We have basically 20 months left to complete the game before we get to our first DLC, Priority Transmission. Let's check our transmission. Shadow War, Dragon's Breath. Field communication, Omega Security, for your eyes only. The Coordinator rules the Draconis Combine through the careful orchestration of the power of his 5 warlords. Allowing the warlords to stave off each other's excesses keeps them both occupied and balanced, allowing the dragon to rule. In fact, we're only 4 or 5 months away from the famous showdown on Galtor between warlords Yoriyoshi and Samsonov of the Benjamin and Galadin military districts. Yet there are times when the Dragon's Breath, the internal security force, must extend our hand and upset that balance. And in that imbalance, the malaise of complacency sloughs away as dead skin, and a new, stronger dragon emerges. Our sisters in the Order of the 5 Pillars, though we respect their desire to safeguard the realm, are too often tied to the staid forms laid out in the Dicta Minorium, and cannot see our vision of growth. Conflicts arise as they are now. Chairman Nakamura of the Dieron military district, scion of an honoured house dating back to the Star League, has rapidly expanded his influence in recent years. This has brought about an economic boon, spreading throughout the region. General Vasily Sherenkov, warlord of the Dieron military district, has greatly benefited, as his prestige and power have risen commensurately, yet he has not allowed that prosperity to spread beyond those borders. General Hiroshi Shotugama, warlord of the Benjamin military district, knows that such unbalanced growth cannot be sustained. This is the guy that replaces Siovo Yoriyoshi that I just mentioned, so a little bit ahead of time. Oh, hang on, it doesn't say he's a general. He is a Taisho at this point in time. Yeah, this is not incorrect then. He's warlord, whereas he's... Sorry, I got confused. He is not a warlord. Sherenkov is a warlord at this point. It does say he's a warlord. Ignore everything I just said. However, to remain in the past is folly. By working with Warlord Shotugama, we are the stick to beat the size of the dragon towards greater growth. Our forces, masquerading as House Davian regiments, will strike at Chairman Nakamura. We would prefer to not kill such a capable son of the dragon, but we will not hesitate. The dragon must survive. You will supplement our forces in the strike to crush Chairman Nakamura. We can do that. Here we go, 88 difficulty, our first 400-ton limit mission. It is a defense contract. There has, unfortunately, been a change of plans. Our rival intelligence organization within the Combine, the Order of the 5 Pillars, learned of our plans and has sent a strike force to attack the base intended for use as a staging ground for our attack against Chairman Nakamura, in order to forestall our operation. Defend our base against the O5P interlopers, and we will commence with our original plan. So these guys here, I don't even exactly recall what their full history was, but the Draconis Combine society is based around 5 different pillars, each one a different, not element, but material. So there's gold, steel, ivory, jade, and teak. And each one of those represents a different branch of government. So steel, for example, is military. Ivory is matters of religion and culture, I think. Teak is economics. Jade, I can't recall what they all are, but it doesn't matter. And it is a organization I think was founded as a kind of the head of this organization is kind of an unofficial counterbalance to the coordinator. They tell him if any of the actions he's taking might upset the harmony of the Draconis Combine. And so, although they have very little official power, the voice of their director carries great weight and can hugely influence the decisions that the coordinator is making. So yeah. I think at this point in time, it's ruled by Constance Kurita, or it could be Constance's great aunt Florimel Kurita. I forget exactly. Let's take money. It's a defense mission, so we might get through with relatively little damage, but with 88 difficulty, 400 tons, this is going to be tricky. Thenstrom, you're on the field. I should have Goblin here all the time now because you're better. Are you better in the ways that matter? And good enough, I suppose. You'll dodge more. I'm going to stick with the Highlander. Do I want to stick with the Highlander? Yes, I will. And now you need something. One of the guys needs to be in the Orion, so it's got a range of damage. Maybe I give you this, actually. And then you can get killed in it straight away. Let's give you the King Crab. Wherever it is. We're 50 tons under even with this. And we're as high as we possibly can be. You will get a little bit of ballistic and missile experience with this. The larger laser is not likely to do much of work there. You need to be... I think I might give you the Orion here. Or maybe this Victor. We're a very short range build now. We're not, but... I think this will be fine. This will be good. Defense mission. We can pick our target strategically and we should be okay.
Well, we thought we were going on the offensive, but it turns out we'll have to do some defending first. Seems like our enemies have discovered the International Security Forces staging grounds and are planning a quick strike.
Oh my god, is this one of these fuel depots? Lags the game.
Contract will be up before we know it. We're at target location. And
24 enemies.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target acquired.
Well, that's something I want to die. That was unfortunate. That's going to lose lock before it. Yep. Bad start. I managed to hit him there somehow. We wait here. Watch that. If that thing hits something explosive, that whole base might just disappear.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Of course. I think we need to move in because, yeah, he's just going to shell from that position. I don't know what he was shooting at there. Oh, to the moon! So long, Space Cowboy. Is that it? Oh, he just landed. What a way to go.
Target acquired.
Bloody partisan over there. Stay behind a rock. Where are you firing at?
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Let's climb this. Oh my god, there's somebody in the back.
New target.
Thunder and a Wolverine.
Target acquired.
There's someone running amok in the base. I'm gonna need to do something about him. Didn't expect anyone to spawn back there. We'll deal with them as they come down the hill. There's our target.
Target confirmed. Firing.
They just demolished a fuel tank.
It's fine, it's fine.
Incoming missile.
Don't panic.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Come on, just burn through this guy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a charger over there. I need to go and get this guy from the back because it's genuinely problematic if he's in the space. What am I looking at?
Target acquired.
Dervish, Jesus. Of all things it could have been. Something could be just hiding up here.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Let's kill him quick before this other guy comes in from behind.
New target. Dervish.
Change of plan. Get the Phoenix Hook.
Close to our buildings. Get them away from us.
My team can deal with them. I'll get this Dervish.
Incoming missile.
It's fine. Full-loaded missiles are less of a threat. He should be dead any second.
Nice kill shot, Commander.
My guys are killing that Phoenix. Right. The immediate threat was dealt with there. I'm running out of missiles. There's another Dervish just here, shooting our guys in the back. Let's get his aggro.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating
Dancing around
in the
this
area.
rock.
Watch out for them.
There's a charger in the base over in the far corner now. Take off his side torso if we can. He's got no weapons.
Target destroyed.
Helicopters overhead.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Don't know what I was trying to do.
Facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to
Come on, guys.
cascade.
Get that one.
Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Target destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position.
I think my team's
Get ready
fine.
for some company.
I need to find the...
New target.
No! Our fuel reserves!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Pull home fire team.
Down.
If that Black Knight is coming this way, I want to just leave him. Oh, there's so many in this direction.
Javelin.
This
Target
guy.
received. Engaging. Enemies have just toppled our satellite dish.
Doesn't matter. Okay, everyone stay focused on that. We're getting flanked here. I'm gonna get aggro from you.
Target mech down.
Target destroyed.
That's 100 heavy kills. Rifleman, second one.
Copy that. Feed 5 fo fum. Here I come.
Last of the LRMs are about to go.
HQ's about to explode.
Through his chest. Finish them, team.
Commander, moving on target.
I'm gonna get aggro from you.
Big kill confirmed.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
There's another single jab over there, but he's actually less of a problem. I'm gonna save a few LRMs. Everyone's spawned in the far corner. I don't know why I closed to this range on the guy that only has small lasers. Ah, typical. Wasn't paying attention to where my crosshairs were.
New target, charger.
The team can get that. I'm happy for him to shoot me in the rear. Okay, all the enemies that are left are on the field, I believe. Get this Jenner. Okay, maybe not. I think there's 3 enemies on the field currently.
New target.
Oh no, they're all here. That was my last LRMs.
Generator has been destroyed by hostile forces.
This area has lost half of all its overall integrity. We need to turn this around.
We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Remember, we still succeed with 1% left. We've got a friendly heavy turret SRM-10. I don't know what that means.
Dragon.
This is where I wish I had some LRMs left.
Those that kill together, stay together.
These rocks are making things a bit awkward for us.
Target acquired.
It's a Phoenix hunk in there. Come on. Ah, Dragon playing these games with me. Oh, this is a Dragon, Grand Dragon with a PPC. This is the original Grand Dragon, 3024 variant. We're fine. We've got a third of the health left.
We're on it, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Burn him down, burn him down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's get some attention from the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, hello. King Crab's in there.
Focusing the shared target.
That guy's rear arm is open. We can get an easy kill here if he jumps amongst us.
The facilities have taken critical damage, Commander. We need to draw them away from this
Calm.
area.
Be
now.
calm. Oh, almost got his rear there. Quick, before he takes my Goss off.
Please don't do that.
Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Make it this one.
Target destroyed.
Last guy.
Last target identified.
What weapon did I lose? Was it a random medium laser?
Mech wrecked.
Good work.
Mission successful,
Seems
team.
like we weathered the storm.
I
Like
stepped
they
on something
say,
at the end there.
A good offense is a good defense.
We got through that decently. We have enough heavy, well, we have enough assaults now that even a 400-ton difficulty mission is manageable. I don't know if I necessarily want to go into a 100 difficulty mission yet, but that went okay. I don't know what weapon I lost. Black Knight, it doesn't matter, we wanted cash at this stage. We'll take one of those, why not? The Abbess is foolish to think she and her order can stop our plans. We are not all seeking the same goals. No, sorry, are we not all seeking the same goals? If you owe any allegiance to House Kurita beyond the coin the ISF has promised to pay you, then consider working with the Order of the Five Pillars instead. I would like to, potentially. It's a shame we're going for Kurita against Kurita here, because it means we're only getting +3 and we're stuck in this disliked status. Damage should be minimal. You lost one weapon, I'm unsure what it was. It wasn't the Gauss rifle, crucially, even though that was the arm that was wide open. Everyone else, minimal damage. No injuries. Let's find out what happened to our Highlander. It was a medium laser. That's a shame because it was a tier 4 one. But I think I have a backup. Yes, I do. So we can easily get that done. 40 days, but whatever. We'll take the hit. And we're gonna check our... Wow, okay. We have first DLC mission has popped up here. This one is not... Well, I say first DLC, that's not true at all. Our Call to Arms DLC mission has popped up, but it is not time gated. So I'm gonna leave it be for now, and we're gonna continue on with the Shadow War Dragon's Breath Part 2. The Order of the Five Pillars surprised us by assaulting our base and postponing our attack on Chairman Nakamura, but they will not hinder us a second time. Since we must assume that the O5P now possesses intel on our operation, we will proceed as planned, but will shift our initial LZ from Navpoint Chi to Navpoint 2. This change of plan will confuse the O5P long enough to let us successfully prosecute our assault. Copy. It is January 17th, 2025. We have reached the starting date of the Battletech IP. Oh, we need to jump, don't we? So we need to do repairs before we go. We're going to Alia here, where there is a cantina, which is good. It is one jump away. What can I get done in that time? Victor, yes. Awesome, yes. King Crab, no, I think. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll do it anyway. And we'll manage with these guys. We'll manage with whatever we want here. We'll see what we're dealing with when we get there. But I want the other guys to be repaired for the final mission. So we'll pay the penalty of, what, 120%? Because, look, it's way too far to go for an industrial hub. Every time I've traveled to something unnecessarily now, we've reached this point in the timeline, is going to come back and bite us. Let's go. Cantina, what have we got here? Kill 7 Igors. Do we have collect 4 medium lasers tier 4s? I think we do have that. But the question is, do I want to give them those medium lasers tier 4s? Oh, this is purchase. We've got a bunch of ER lasers, but nothing that uses them presently. We have only one of those. I think we've got others on our, like, Thunderbolt or something, but I'm not going to take it. We need another cicada in salvage. Oh, we're not in the drought worlds anymore. When were we there? Where were the drought worlds? I think I just grabbed that because we had... Yeah, okay, well we can drop that. We're not going there for a while. Abandon. Yes. So we can get at least one Cantina mission here. Both of those sound good to me. Let's take the Igors, because they will definitely die fast. And the Harasses would be good as well. I can drop potentially the... Yeah, we will drop the small laser one because we got 0. And we'll kill some Harasses. Okay. That is how we're going into this mission. Contract. 88 difficulty, 400 tons. The O5B has discovered our change of plans, and they stand in our way once again. From the LZ, fight your way through as many of the O5B forces as possible, or we will never get close enough to strike at Chairman Nakamura. Make our sisters pay dearly for trying to thwart our plan to strengthen the Combine. They refer to them as the sisters, the O5B. It's mostly... women who make up the ranks of the O5P, but not exclusively so if I remember correctly. It's because the Combine at this point in history is such a traditionalist society. Women are kind of unofficially barred from so many positions of importance, and the O5P is one of the few exceptions to that, where they can rise to serious, powerful positions without anyone trying to impede their progress, career progress. Let's take it on, and we'll go for that. 8 of 8. It's another 4 million. It is a Warzone mission. Let's go some damage coverage, because we'll definitely take 400,000. you have repairs underway. And we can maybe go to... What do I want on what? You can be in this. You need ballistic air missiles, so you're good for that. You're good for this. And I'm going to be in the 8V. In fact, I'd rather be in anything else, but 8V is what we will be in. I don't think I've actually piloted this one prior to this point in time. Where is it? Let's have a look at our weapons grouping here. I must not have piloted this before. Left arm, right arm. Let's check that. PPC right arm, left torso laser. Okay. This is how we're going in then. 70 or 85 tons under the limit. But we've got 3 assault mechs, all 80 tonners. I think we can do this. It might not be pretty, but we should get through in one piece.
Let's take that tank apart.
Okay, something's dying already. We have some allies. Let's try and help them out. I'm back in the wide boy here. Pressing buttons that don't even exist over there. That big blue one does something. PPC, presumably.
The Royalists protecting
It's a tiny map.
Nakamura are known as the Order of the Five Pillars. We've been tasked with thinning their ranks in order to weaken the defense around the chairman.
I've got friendly rifleman and panther.
Target acquired.
That's got to go.
Incoming.
There's something heavy on the field.
New target.
Charge it.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Well, I managed to land the first PPC hit. Let's see how long I can keep that up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Clear. And our team is alive. Where do I want to be in this map? Somewhere around this rock up here. Panther did not make it.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention.
Leopard landing.
On your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Ooh, okay, hang on. Let's get up this way. We have a good range. Oh no, we don't, do we? We're Victor and Orion. Whatever. I want to be adding range at this point in time. Till we see what we're dealing with. 13 enemies, potentially 13 assaults. Wouldn't put it past it at a 400-ton limit. A quick draw and a shadow.
Acquired.
Target received.
That's going to lose a lot. Thank you.
Focus fire on commander's target.
I'm really glad I just got PPC'd in the back there.
Incoming missile.
Shadowhawk has decided. Rifleman's down.
Incoming missile.
Tin can crushed.
I need someone to get aggro from this.
Acquired.
I've got some close range. He's trying to do a death from above. Damn it. Got behind the hill. Home team. They let him close. I want to get up from this hilltop.
Shadowhawk.
Engaging shared target ID.
Side torso with the AC is open.
Target destroyed.
Team up here.
Navigating.
I want height. The base is not something we need to defend.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
I want to be somewhere where I can see what's happening below in this very small map. Oh, they're landing up high as well, but that's fine. Igor's in closing.
That VTOL is
It's
on
an
our list of
awesome
targets.
and something.
Let's make our quarter.
Destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
I can't tell whether he's in view or not. Behind those trees, he is just, but I'm about to drop down into a hole. Too many trees here. That was sent off target by a tree. I did not miss that. He's open torso. I don't know what the heavy is yet. I haven't had a chance to look.
Target destroyed.
It's a rifleman.
Get 'em.
I'm gonna get this.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Get his rear armor guy. Nice one, Orion. Burn him down.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Come on, team.
Enemy mech down.
Up the hill, quick.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna lose this lock, but it's alright. This is actually a really good place where I found here. Of course. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Target.
Black Knight at the front.
Target engaged.
Centurion and another rifleman.
Incoming missile.
I'm just gonna have to take these hits. And close.
Enemy mech eliminated.
This guy
Target
with his
acquired.
AC-20. Okay, he lost his firepower.
Coordinate fire on
I'm gonna deal with
commander's
this.
target.
And get behind rocks for the rifleman to stop firing at me. Okay, he's changed target.
Target destroyed. New target Centurion.
How are you alive? There we go.
Tango eliminated.
Acquired.
Arms open, but it's the non-essential one. I don't know how my team is doing. I haven't checked in a while. I knew I was about to step on a rock there. Oh, cockpit hit. Back up the hill. Back up the hill. Right. Awesome number one is good. Orion's very good. I don't know where the victor is.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
Everyone's
Heading
good but
your
me,
way.
so I need to be at the back here. I need my team to charge in. Apparently there's some salvage up here. Let's try and grab that.
Following your lead.
They're spawning really far away. This is good. This will give us time to grab the salvage. It is what looks like an Atlas or a Cyclops, a Stalker, and a Catapult. That's how I'm seeing those. I think that's the Cyclops at the front. Do I have a quicker mech to escape? Yeah, I got the Orion or the Victor. Don't know why I did that.
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Catapult.
Cargo acquired.
A single flamer. Someone's in range, but do I let them come to me?
Munitions can be restocked.
I'm gonna let my team hang back here.
Enemy mech approaching.
This is the standard catapult there. That's a K-class catapult, our first one of those.
New target Cyclops. Incoming missile.
It's fine, I'll take the hits. I don't know why I'm not firing PPC as well. Okay, okay, right. Time to skedaddle.
Confirmed,
Team,
Commander.
everyone
Move on
charge the
target.
Cyclops first. I just got headshotted. It's fine, Mason is made of strong stuff. He does not take injuries easily.
Lance target confirmed.
Team will
Firing.
now become...
Incoming missile.
He's in his torso there. I lost an arm, but it's fine. Take off that AC-20. Jesus. Make it this K2.
Together, stay together.
Good luck to the people who are charging right now. Oh my god. Well, the Stalkers decided to make me his threat, but you know what? That's fine. I'm happy for him to shoot me because I can't be killed. Keep shooting at me, Stalker. Keep missing. While my team shreds this. His side torso. There we go. He's losing firepower. I'm losing firepower as well. I think I lost a weapon system. Good. Perfectly timed there. Oh, I've only lost a fist. I'm fine. Right, get ready to switch, get ready to run. No, neither of those. Where are we going? Good luck, team. That way.
Commander wants us over there. Form up.
I will make this run myself.
One of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh god. Oh god, team.
We're moving to you now.
Good luck, everyone. You're about to get rear armored. Mason's not surviving this.
Nav point received. Let's move.
New target, Warhammer.
Warhammer and an Atlas. Terrific.
Target acquired.
I can't do anything about it. They just gotta run. Mason can't be killed, but the others can. I will try and kill this Manticore. What weapons have I got? AC-10, lasers. Oh, of course, they're too low.
Under heavy fire. Breaking up.
It's alright, keep running, team.
Target destroyed.
Moving out.
Victor's fine. I can't get a lock on the other guys. I'm not gonna waste time.
In pieces.
Someone's dying. Oh, it was a turret. It's fine.
All right, you've done a lot of damage. There are still more enemies to fight, but
We
think
lost
it's
one
safe for you
LRM,
to
a
pull
large
back.
laser, sorry. I think we're fine. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Unfortunate placement at that evac point, but considering we were 85 tons under on an 88 difficulty mission, I think we were good. Whew. Oh boy, oh boy. K2, oh, you know what? I would love this. I love it earlier in the game, but like by this point, 2 PPCs, you know, Sycamore order at that point. I think I said before, the K2 catapult is one of those things, you know, your head says it's all wrong, but your heart just loves it all the same. What am I going to take? An LRM-10? Yeah, we kind of need those. In fact, no, look, we're all low on PPCs. This is only a tier 1 one. I think we've probably got higher tier, but I'll have PPCs all the same because they are tricky to come by. And I don't think we've only got like only the King Crab uses an LRM-10 in our arsenal. We are one step closer to restoring the delicate balance in the Dieron military district. We have more ways to stop you than the ISF than merely employing violence. Are your dependents safe? Have you checked your bank account balance recently? Only the right type of pressure is needed. Interesting. Level ups, we are now 50, so we are confidently our highest skill pilot. Shenzeng's getting up there as well. He's only missing missiles and ballistic, so we'll keep him in mechs that do that, like the King Crab and the Orion. King Crab would be perfect for you. And damage, we should have taken 2 damage pips, but considering if you think about it like this, 1 damage pip and 1 cash is 666,666, so we only lost, I don't know, 50,000 odd there. We were fine. This guy just, nobody looked at the Victor twice because it just does so little damage. Whatever. This is awesome, man. I'm surprised. After being disappointed with Gandalf earlier, the 8V felt like much more my speed. I could confidently, I mean, the large laser is easy enough to correct your aim. The missiles handle it for you. The short laser, I'm in range to not miss anything. And just with one PPC, you know what? Even my feeble brain can keep track of where I'm aiming that. Somehow I end up doing better with it. Potentially better ones. We're not going to the rogue cluster. We will be going there next, but whatever. It's not worth it. 4 lasers and 6 missile carriers. I think we're just... I don't want to drop any of them, really. You know what? I want to drop Manticore. We could be... Yeah, we're dropping Manticore. That could be ages before we see another 13 of those. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter that we've got 2 already. We will easily get the missile carrier one long before then. Okay. We have 2 transmissions here. Let's check what this is first. Your exemplary service to the Dragon has likely caught the direct attention of our sister organization, the Order of the Five Pillars. While the Abbess and her operatives serve the Dragon in their own way and are useful to the realm, their methods often directly interfere with the ISF's goals, as you have experienced thus far. If you receive a message from the Abbess, we advise you to ignore it and remain in our employ to counteract the Order's meddling. As of now, the O5P's forces have fallen back, but they have set up a defensive position and insist on blocking our path to the objective. However, we have the initiative and the numbers. Press the attack and remove Chairman Nakamura from office, permanently. It is time to break the O5P and put an end to this shadow war. Now, the coordinator maintains his grip on power by keeping the various warring parties within the Draconis Combine focused on each other and maintaining that balance. So in terms of the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery, it's the 5 warlords of the different military districts. But in terms of intelligence agencies, it is the ISF versus the O5P. And as good and loyal friends to the coordinator, Takeshi Kurita, we don't want to help the ISF out too much. We've taken them this far. Switching sides at this late stage here might be more beneficial for us. It would grant us a large pulse laser, weapon that we haven't used once because we haven't got a mech yet that uses them. And we're giving up an order 20 burst fire. I'd rather have this, to be honest. Greetings, Commander. Your service to the Dragon has been exemplary, despite following our ISF brothers' misguided plans. The ISF believes they are causing growth, but there is an important distinction between healthy growth and unchecked cancerous growth. We of the Order of Five Pillars believe you will see the error of the ISF ways and join us in bringing stability to the realm. Warlord Shotugama has allowed his jealousy of Chairman Nakamura and Warlord Sherenkov's good fortune to overcome his senses. He's not a warlord yet, he's just some random general. In fact, I think he might be on Sherenkov's staff at this point in time. The two don't like each other because Sherenkov is raised in a kind of Buddhist monastery, that's the word I'm looking for, which doesn't... there's different kind of religions at play within the Draconis Combine, and there's a certain degree of, depending on what social class you're in, you're supposed to believe a totally different religion to those who are above you or below you. And I don't think Shotugama here is following that precept too closely. Anyway, where were we? And he has been seduced by the ISF, giving them freer reign to operate in the Dieron military district. You already participated in the plan to attack Chairman Nakamura while posing as Federated Sun's forces, were we? Okay. The ISF subterfuge is too well crafted, however, and if the raids continue, Warlord Sherenkov will eye House Davian for his own punitive strikes. This could spiral into another great war along our border, which cannot be allowed to happen at this time. If you join the O5P's efforts to protect Chairman Nakamura, you will be well rewarded for your service to the Dragon. However, continue to follow the ISF's misguided crusade against Nakamura, and the O5P will ensure you will never find reputable mercenary work within this realm again. Well, we've got powerful enemies regardless of who we side with here. But I'm going to go with the bandits here. I kind of wish that it wasn't bandits. I don't know why it's not the O5P, but whatever. We'll take it all the same. Just to mix things up. And we need to find out where we're going. To Minakuchi here. 20 days time to get there. This thing is not going to be fielded, but this one definitely will. Hang on. We may not need to. Are repairs underway for you? 20 days. Yes. Highlander's going to be done in time. King Crab's going to be done in time. Marauder's going to be done in time. PB's going to be done in time. And I think that's how we're going to go in, and then we'll save repairs until we get to an industrial hub afterwards. It is February 7th, 3025. Oh my god, the time is counting down. Where is... I'll worry about this later. Is it Dust Bowl I've got to go to? I can't remember. There's somewhere I need to go up into to get an achievement. We'll look at it in a moment. For the time being, let's go to Minakuchi. Hang on. Yeah, we'll go to an industrial hub afterwards, I think. Where's Candice? That's where we're going next for our next campaign mission. It should be somewhere up here. I don't think it's maybe that high. Let's not waste too much time here looking for it, but I'm pretty sure I do kind of need to know. Oh, if it's 3025, the borders I think have changed. Yeah, they have. So Tancredi is finally reclaimed according to this map, and there'll be a few other changes on the map to reflect the conclusion. Oh, there's Candice. You know what, then? We might just go straight there and get industrial repairs done at that place. We will see. We will see. Let's go to Minakuchi for now, regardless, and we won't do any repairs. We've got such a long journey ahead of us afterwards anyway. There's no point not worrying about repairs at the moment when we can do them easily after this one, if it becomes necessary. DCMS announces partnership with Kaliyama Industries, unveils the Trebuchet 7K. Leveraging their newfound alliance under the Captain Accords, the DCMS have partnered with Free Wells League mech manufacturer Kaliyama Industries to produce a unique variant to the long-standing Trebuchet support mech. The unveiled TBT-7K is a radical departure from the typical Trebuchet's LRM-focused design, stripping out the entirety of the mech's traditional loadout and replacing it with a torso-mounted PPC and autocannon 5 combo, and an arm-mounted SRM-2 launcher. Very strange loadout there for a Trebuchet. The unique loadout was commissioned by the DCMS in an exclusive contract with Kaliyama, looking to produce a more capable, medium, direct-fire support mech. I guess so, it's a long-range kind of sniper then with an AC-5 and a PPC. Manufactured in limited quantities, the TBT-7K will serve as a testing platform for Kaliyama's potential entry into House Kurita's often tightly regulated arms markets. It is now 3025, so a new mech has entered production, or has entered service, I should say. I think it is in an early experimental stage at the moment, but we may come across them. Starting in 3023, I think we get a new mech pretty much every year for the next decade or so. Maybe not, but there's a lot more to come in the next 15 years. Right, we have sided with the O5P. It is a difficulty 90 mission, the highest we have yet done. It is a defense mission in Blackheart's territory according... Look at this one, 14 million the payout on that for a 3 mission operation, probably against Blackhearts in every one of those. Because like 4 missions only gives you 4 million. Okay, let's try and get through this. Oh, we're working, despite it saying bandits earlier, we are working for the O5P, a subsidiary of House Kurita in both of these, so we should still gain a little bit of reputation. Defense mission is doable. Let's do it like this. Where's Rhonda? There she is. King Crab. I'm just going to quickly pick him up now. PB always gets killed. And the Marauder's the missing one. We've already said that you want the King Crab to get the missing skills. because you are max everything else. You need something with a diverse, and it doesn't matter what I take here. Freeman, we will leave him offline. He is our backup now. Freeman and Goblin are just going to swap back and forwards as we need them. You need energy and missile. Well, you need everything. But you might as well. You kind of need ballistics more, to be honest. But yeah, this is how we will do it. Good luck. Whoever goes in PB just dies every single time. But I think we should be okay. We're 55 tons under. 90 difficulty now. It's getting tricky. Defense missions, though, they're okay.
Well, it might seem strange that we have to protect Chairman Nakamura now, but mercenaries are only allies to the mighty Seabill. The internal security force will be moving to attack any minute now, and it's our job to stop them. Fortunately, we know what they're all about.
We got 2 short-range Javs and an herb. I want to be on the hill. Up. Climb. Give me range. I got LRM 20 and a Gauss.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Get me on this hill.
New target, quick draw.
First target. What a hit. I'm going to lose lock before I get another chance. This is where I want to be. Good luck to you, Javs, with your SNM6s. Anyone coming from the other direction? This map is a 3x3.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
26 enemies to kill. I think I slightly missed him there. Igor is coming in the distance. He's gonna die.
Take it out.
Grasshopper there. There's a light mech over on my right hand side. Urban mech. Turn and kill that thing. It's right beside you. Give me a lock, for God's sake, game.
New target, Grasshopper.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Want to be within 700, so I'm doing max damage with a Gus. He's lost an arm. He should be dead any second. Irby's going to get him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Deal with him quickly. It's an AC-10 one.
Our assigned targets is flying in.
He's dead now. Team regroup. Goss. You know what? I shouldn't have this guy up here. I forget who's in him. 4, isn't it?
Repositioning.
You get down the hill.
Target Jenner.
He's miles away. He's not even here.
This mech shouldn't last much longer.
Oh, there's a fight going on over there. Jenner.
Engaging Lance focus.
How ambitious am I feeling with my Goss aim? I think I just clipped him. It might not have actually. Oh, that static crunch.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
You guys stay down here, the rest of you up on this hill. This is the perfect Overwatch for a Goss LRM build.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
Oh, partisan. Hang on, I want to kill this thing. There we go, it's dead. Got ammo to spare. Good luck, SRM, Jeff. I'll help you if I can. It needs to die. What's that Jeff playing at down there?
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Get him.
Target destroyed.
Regroup team.
File.
Acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
There's a lot of little guys here, which is good for us, but I don't want to get overwhelmed, so I'm going to keep my position up here. That's a Manticore, I think. Yes, it is.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
What's that? Is it a cicada? I think it is. Look at the machine guns. Get it, King Crab. Come on. There he goes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Snipe him like this.
You heard the commander.
Cicada is what I want to die next. Get it, King Crab. Red armor. Not for long.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There's someone way in the distance. They might be over a ledge there. I might need to... There's something with LRMs. I don't know where the Manticore got to.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
Okay, we have a Dervish,
No contacts.
a Scorpion, an LRM-60, which is actually causing damage, and a Partisan. Clipped him. I need him walking towards me. Yes, look, damage is being done even at this range. There's something close to the walls. Right, I'm gonna get this Partisan. I've changed plan. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna send my guys in to kill the Partisan. I don't want it shelling me. Almost out of LRMs now. I've got 8 shots left. 7.
Lance target confirmed.
I'll finish this guy.
Firing.
Target destroyed.
Get him, team. Oh, where did these guys come from? Crusader, Stalker, pull back.
Behind you, Commander.
I'm gonna just snipe one at a time and draw them in. I want my guys to move towards me, and then I'll send them in to kill.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
There go the last of my LRMs in a second. I'll save the last 2.
Hostiles are focusing on the facility.
Get that side torso if I can.
Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
It's alright, Rihanna. Don't panic. Can't quite get the last hit on that side torso to take off half its weapons. There we go. Thank you, King Crab. I got 24 shots with the gas left. Someone can finish that. Team regroup. Crusader in the background is actually a little bit of a threat. That Crusader only has LRM 10s in the arms. That's interesting. Damn it. Wasted one of my last shots. I need the Atlas moving this way. Right. There's your threat target. My threat target? What am I on about? This RSS is the long range build with the larger lasers and the AC-10. I got 19 shots left with this Gauss. Let's use it. Someone said it's the left eye you gotta aim for a headshot on this Atlas. I don't know if I can even hit the head at all, let alone the left eye, but I'll give it a go. Oh, look at that, it's cracked. There we go, headshot. Nice. I've got 5 enemies left on the field. I didn't realize there was that many left. I'm gonna get the Crusader. I need to pull him in. The tanks are... I see him. This is a Crusader 3K, the first alternate Crusader we've come across, and there's like a gazillion of them. Crusaders in MechWarrior 5 are like Nissan Skylines in Gran Turismo. There's 1,000 different identical copies. Slightly out of range with those larger lasers. Are they? These are higher tier medium lasers, so I can actually reach them 540 or 450. How's my team doing? You're headshotted. King Crab's fine. Okay, I need to close. There's no point. I've got no LLMs. Legs off. Drop him. Take an arm off if nothing else. Never mind the leg strategy. Just go for the arms. He's got one. Five enemies left. Check the map. Where are they going to land?
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
A single LRM 60 is not going to be the last guy. I liked my vantage point up there. I got 9 Ghost Rifles left to kill 4 assault mechs, potentially. That is going to be problematic if it turns out to be the case. It seems like I've got to kill this LRM launcher before the last wave will spawn, which makes me even more certain it's going to be a Leopard filled with 4 assaults. If it is, I need to strategically let them get embroiled in the base, and then we will pick off one at a time.
Target acquired.
How's my team holding up? You're red. You're red also. You're yellow like me. Unsurprisingly, the guys that were on top of the hill did not take damage. Right, where's this leopard going to land? If it drops on our heads, we're in big trouble. We have some short range firepower, but not a lot. I wonder how much ammo the King Crab's got left. It's definitely going to be a leopard with 4 mechs. Probably all assaults, difficulty 90. Okay, moment of truth. Where's it coming down? Don't be right on our heads. Don't be on our heads. We move this direction. Okay, opposite us. One's an aircraft.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
We have 1 hunchback with an AC-20. This is promising. I see something tall. Looks like maybe an awesome I caught a glimpse of there. Move to me. It's a Thunder and it was an awesome. Awesomes have a nice big center torso for me to gas. Oh, don't go too low. Oh, I thought that was a headshot there. Got over excited. I just lost lock. He's coming this way.
New target awesome.
Wilco, focusing fire.
I think I got his head there and I don't want to. My aim with this Ghost Rifle is considerably improved over the PPCs I was struggling with earlier. Oh, hello, Hunchback's here. Everyone change target. I will finish them. The awesome just dropped. I'm not even the one who got the kill on it. I don't know who did. Oh, I think it was a turret that got him of all things. AC-20's off, he's fine. And what was the last thing over there? It's a heavy, whatever it was. I've forgotten. Saw it a second ago. Thunder. Change plan, team. AC-5 just hit it from that Marauder. I want my team... Oh, whatever. We'll go through the walls.
New target Thunderbolt.
Oh, he's going to do this, is he? Team... There he is.
We're on it, Commander.
Sorry, destroying the base there. His left torso is where I want to aim. He's got Infernos. So do I. Where's my team? Let's have him fire at my rear armor for a second. Until my team gets into position.
The facility is suffering heavy damage,
fine. It's us doing the damage.
Engage as many targets as you can.
He's got to be burning up in there. Yes. Everyone's in good nick. That was very successful.
Internal security force troops are destroyed.
Heavy metal is winning us
Our
this.
inside knowledge about them has really paid off. Good job, boss.
Excellent, excellent. That went really, really well. So we've got one more reputation 12 to do to finish this out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save here and then go and replay that conversation with Rihanna from earlier. And then we can progress. Oh, could have gotten no... well, no, I don't think we were ever in any hope of getting 48 shares with our disliked status with House Kudita. But no matter. I can get I need this, apparently. That's the last one I need. Good. So I need anything for 2 shares now. A large laser, why not? Let's make it a large short burst laser. At a slightly higher stat. Much like chaos, imbalance has its uses. Right now, Nakamura's imbalance serves our purposes, and what serves us serves the dragon. The Abbess corrupted you with her persuasiveness and convinced you to betray the ISF. Someday, however, your usefulness to her will come to an end. Well, you know what? We'll deal with it when that day comes. Damage was minimal. I think we took 1 pip of damage, which if it was a 400,000 payout... No, I didn't take any. So, but you know what? That's fine. Damage was minimal. It's just because our tonnage is so high now. Like, yeah, we only lost out on 33,000, and that's it. That's nothing. This heavy metal mech is what we've been waiting for, basically, this whole playthrough. This is a monster of a machine. I'm very happy with that. So we may even be able to get it some tier 5 equipment at some point down the line. Incoming message. For your eyes only, the reach of the Order of the 5 Pillars extends throughout the whole of the Combine, and even into other realms. For your assistance in preserving the dragon's peace, you will find prosperity and a welcome hand wherever you go. Okay guys, like I said, all we're going to do now is go speak to Fahad and Rihanna, find out what our final Reputation 12 career mission is, and check that briefing, and then we will jump back into where we've just been and continue on. Okay, looking up at our Victor here. At the beginning of this episode, we finished up the first 2, well, we finished up the first campaign mission in Act 3, and we have a new briefing now, so let's listen to Fahad first. He's got some bitching to do.
Hi, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna tell you I wanted a word? Well, I do, mate. I definitely do.
What about this
The
time?
situation down here is bloody ridiculous.
Oh, really?
You can't keep going on, eh? I mean, just look at them. Standing around like they ain't got no worries in the world. And me, busting my balls to get these mechs put back together. It ain't right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you need some
really.
Aztecs.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect to whoever's been doing the job till now, but you got to start letting me hire my own people, eh? Seriously, this lot, they're a bunch of bloody dussers.
I can hear you, Fahad.
Under them and they just stare at you like they're deaf and dumb.
Like they don't have a voice
Why I
actor.
complain so much. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All I'm asking, mate, a bit of help is all. Gonna get back to work now. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later.
Okay, thanks Fahad. I had a great comment about Fahad recently. There was, every conversation with him is him saying, God, everything's bloody awful, do something, but it's alright actually. Thanks, Commander. Speak to you later. Right, let's move on to Rihanna here, and we'll have our next briefing.
Commander, perfect timing. Spears has a new mission for us.
Let's hear it.
Securing the connection now. Go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, good to see you.
Good to see you
A
too.
shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by raiders. My agents assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this egregious act. Paying these raiders to drive the shipping companies out of business means that people living way out here, completely isolated, will be forced to abandon their settlements. They'd have no other choice. We may have crushed Inferno, Commander, but Comstar's tactics haven't changed a bit.
Comstar wants to
Oh, there
consolidate
goes his
their
face.
control over this region of space. Maybe they believe it contains more Star League facilities and more treasure. But I suspect it has more to do with the location of these settlements and the possibility of prying eyes. This area borders the periphery, not too far from where the ancient star map we found ends. Beyond it is the missing section of the map.
Interesting.
Here be dragons.
Indeed. Full disclosure, Commander. I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover, in the name of interstellar expeditions. The mission I'm proposing is intended to undermine Comstar and their own efforts in that same regard. Though I suspect you'd like to stop Comstar as much as I would, especially seeing how willing they are to destroy innocent lives, I still want to make sure we're on the same page. We are partners now, after all.
Yep, fair enough.
I would burn Comstar to the ground if I could. But unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort, and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
And getting
Sounds
our
good
hands
to me.
on some lost tech doesn't sound too shabby either, eh, Commander?
No.
Not shabby at all.
Good then. The company's supply ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main supply depot is the next logical target. If that gets destroyed, the company will have no choice but to fold. Their margins are tight enough as it is. I need you to protect that depot, Commander.
Can do, Spears.
Consider it done.
All right. Good luck.
I'll have the briefing ready by the time we reach the system, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay, back in the present. I'm having a look at our mech in here. Look at the size of this king crab. Now I understand why its arms are so kind of close in here, because it just simply wouldn't fit in the leopard otherwise. Jesus. We've come a long way since that javelin at the start. Well, I mean, the Marauder's the tallest of all here by the looks of things. Or maybe not, actually. Okay, we need to go and jump to the Candice system for our final Rep 12 mission. It is a long way to go. Let's have a look. We're on Minakuchi. Good, that is a hero pilot. I actually don't want a hero mech at this point in time. Oh, we need to actually read the transmission here. Here we go. Okay, Commander, this is a protect and defend op. I'll drop you as close to the supply depot as I can. Your job is to defend the depot and prevent it from taking any significant damage. Sounds like another defense mission. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to a deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. We'll be going up against Lost Tech equipped mechs, potentially. That said, I'm sure you can handle whatever they throw at you. Don't prove me wrong. Now, I'm thinking, let's see, it's out of range. That's not a good thing to see. Gunsberg is not, though. Thankfully, we can go directly to this. I don't like this pathing, but we can live with it. 76 days to get up there. It's going to be halfway through 3025 with... Oh my god, okay, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Yes, we will go for it. This is where we're going to do our repairs at the industrial hub. We literally can't afford to go anywhere else. So we'll just have to make do with whatever repairs can be done from this industrial hub, between that industrial hub and Candice, and then we will be good. 500,000 to make this jump. I want to check that yes, I have the 9 mechs I want. There's no news presently. There will be in 76 days time, probably. Let's go. Virtual World Center is here. That's interesting. Those things move around a bit. Right, news. What do we got? Multiple things here. Let's start with this one. The latest Swaybank offering distributes a more balanced payload. Throughout the centuries, a number of factory refits have emerged of the highly popular Hunchback that created unique variants by removing the iconic AC-20 to make room for alternative weapon systems. Dubbed Swaybacks by the numerous factories that offer these unofficial but widely distributed aftermarket refits, Personal preference, supply shortages, and the sturdy reliability of a chassis found in the armies of every great house mean there's no shortage of hunchbacks mounting a large array of smaller weapons. We have one ourselves. The latest widely distributed field refit is the HPK 4SP. The latest widely distributed field refit, the HPK 4SP, is no exception, replacing the autocannon with a pair of large short-range missile racks and adding an extra medium laser to each arm. While many HPK variants store the substituted weapons in the original AC-20 housing, the 4SP is a unique refit in that it distributes its weapon payload in an almost symmetrical configuration across the entirety of the mech chassis, ensuring that this particular variant will no longer be crippled by the destruction of its right torso, which is of course exactly where we aim on every other hunchback we come across. From going forwards, if we see one of these 4SPs, a rare instance where P is not designating a periphery or pirate mech in this game, we need to... Well, I mean, we'll still fire the right torso, I suppose. It depends on which areas get damaged most early on at the start of the engagement. Either way, it's still a dangerous thing to have approach. I think it's got at the very minimum 2 SRM-6s, if not 4 of them, which would make it a SRM-24 firing at you. Scary stuff. When an SRM-2, well, they're 2 damage each on the tabletop. That's 48 damage for that thing to hit you. My god. We have more news though. Comstar publishes a comprehensive technical readout of modern war machines. For the first time ever, a comprehensive readout of the most common military vehicles of the Inner Sphere has been publicly released. Technical Readout 3025, written and distributed by Comstar Publishing, is the most in-depth, specialized, and historical collection of data ever released to date. This intuitive 200-page publication includes details on the capabilities and history of the most common pieces of military hardware used by the great houses of the successor states, featuring data breakdowns of battle mechs, aerospace fighters, land air mechs, and combat support vehicles. A total of 55 mechs, 15 fighters, 3 lambs, 4 dropships, and 12 vehicles, all featured in this beautifully illustrated volume, a must-have for all collections. An unrivaled encyclopedic guide to the equipment of the Inner Sphere, says the Cyan Herald. And I said that there was going to be a new mech in 3025. Here it is, the new Capellan Primary Heavy Mech, CTF-1X, unveiled. So X designates something that's still in a kind of prototype stage. There's at least, I know there's a 0X as well, but I think they discounted that one. And 1X is the one that is going to start rolling out into the militaries and get field tested. The Capellan Confederation Armed Forces proudly presents their new flagship heavy mech, the Cataphract. Contractors Earthworks Incorporated are in full production at their largest facility on Tikhonov, as the new heavy mech is said to be one of the most versatile chassis ever created. This unique design uses key components from the Marauder, Shadowhawk, and Phoenix Hawk to create a versatile and easily maintainable chassis. It's something of a Franken-mech in that respect, although it does have... you can see the kind of Marauder arm going on there, but there is a lot of unique components in there too. Outfitted with a Series Arms Smasher PPC, along with a Sarlon Maxi-Cannon AC-10 and 4 medium lasers, the CTF-1X is capable at all ranges. Earthworks also confirms we may see more Cataphracts in the near future, as experimental variants have already been greenlit by the CCAF. So yeah, I'm not sure what all the variants are, but there's a whole bunch of them at this early stage, and then later on they will settle on one design to put into full production. Okay, it is May 26th, 3025. We have approximately 14 to 16 months to wrap up the story. Is it going to be possible? I'm not sure. Are we in anywhere? No, we're not in any region that we've not read the descriptor for. So, let's go and deal with this. Gunsberg. Oh no, we're not in the right place yet. We're going to Candace up here. We need repairs done. Just when you think it's over. God, there's even less time than I thought. This is the one that needs the loadout to be checked. My god, well, it's all singles. That's easy enough to replace. This thing worked well for us, the 8V. I'm impressed. Double check everything is fine. We can do it a pedal there. 6 days apparently is... Oh wait, no, that's not a repetal. Well, everything will be ready apart from the 8V. Okay, we have 2 more jumps to make to Candace. We are going to the outer settlements. Life is difficult in these settlements, far from the resources and infrastructure of the central inner sphere. Life is a daily struggle to survive as the planets in this region are resource-starved and heavily underdeveloped. The only form of support is the occasional shipment of food and supplies from the Kuritan government. Yeah, where are we? I think Verthandi is around here somewhere. Verthandi. Oh, it's further up than I thought, actually. Okay, well, this is where we're going. Another 20 days to get there. Everything should be done. Let's go. We might have some more news. I don't think we have any new... Well, we have some variants we haven't seen before, but nothing too impressive. Some news. One more. Coventry Metalworks announces the Commando 3A, so the first of the 3 third-generation Commando. Coventry Metalworks have announced a release of a new variant of their Commando light battle mech line, made exclusively for the Light and Commonwealth Armed Forces. The improved Com 3A carries the most devastating close-range package the chassis has seen to date. Outfitted with dual Coventry 90mm SRM-6 launchers, a Defiance B3M medium laser, and a hotshot flamer, the hard-hitting Striker COM-3A will surely become a popular variant among the LCAF. Okay, well thankfully we're done with the Light and Commonwealth phase of this game. Actually, I may have spoken too soon. We're going back there for a DLC, so we will see it at some point. We are here, though, to do a contract. 85 difficulty, 380 ton limit, so slightly below what we've just done down south. A shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by Comstar. Comstar is achieving this goal by using the services of local raiders. Your job is to defend the shipping company's main supply depot and prevent it from taking any significant damage, eliminating raider forces as necessary. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to a deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. Good stuff. Okay. We're finally working for someone who favours us. I don't know what kind of salvage we'll get in this mission, but do we go all in and go for 48 pips? We will do, and then regret it afterwards. Hopefully we can get something good. We should take all our big hitters. Oh, you're already in what I want you to have. You know what, this is good. And you can take Gandalf. Why not? This little... I could give you the Orion. I will give you the Orion. I need somebody to be getting ballistic and this. They're going to be short range together. You're going to get by with this. I'm actually going to give you back to Freeman. And we are all set. This is a good mech for getting our ballistics back up. It's also a good mech for not overheating and finally getting that skill up too. We're 35 tons under, but we can easily manage this, he says, not knowing what kind of mission it's going to be. We're well beyond where I've got to in this game. I've never done anything in the Draconis Combine phase of the career. Campaign, however you want to say it.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Press those buttons.
All systems nominal.
Let's go. It's a
The
defense.
supply depot has been marked on your map. Get there and protect it from raider attack.
Got it.
If that supply depot falls, thousands of innocent people will be forced from their homes, Commander.
I'm stuck in a leopard. Good start.
We're Oscar Mike.
That left hill. Let's climb this and see what's up ahead of us. It's a compound. The canyon is a horrible place to get all caught up and stuff. Further left is a big old hill, which I would like to sit atop. That's what we're going to do. I can see the king crab or something back there being an idiot. I hope that was PB. It wasn't. We haven't even got PB with us. That was a mistake. It should have been. Whatever. These awesomes have slightly less armor, but will probably get less involved than PB does. I've just decided PB is what it's called, not Pretty Boy. Let's go through these trees and get a line of sight. I see explosives. I want to get on that hill. In fact, everyone can be heading that direction already. Well,
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
47 enemies.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
This is
Hostiles have
double
been
the most
reported
we've
in the
had,
area.
almost.
New
First target right there.
Commander. That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
That rock almost got me to miss there. I need to actually watch my ammo with the Goss.
Targeted mech is toast.
Nice, I'm on fire.
Target.
There's a VTOL above the
One
base.
of the more tanks.
Kill that.
Destroy it.
Target.
Another one, I can deal with that.
Took one down.
Give me a laser, come on.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
Everyone's fine.
Target destroyed.
We might actually have to stay in the fight here. Slightly too spread out. I kind of want them up on that hill.
Your mic.
Target acquired.
Don't know if this is going to hit or not. It does, but I'm going to lose that lock.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, come on, that didn't kill you. Come on, I don't have time for this. Where's the manticore gone?
Reconnaissance
Nice.
flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further
Start moving back
hostiles.
towards our team.
We're on the move.
That might be too far from the base if they're going to come in from the top right corner again. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
Target
Change that.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
I need some guys dragging fire that direction. I'll deal with the guys over here. Someone's on my right. I need to turn.
Target
Enemy mech down.
Don't know if I hit him there. How are you alive?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's another light mech somewhere out here on the right. There it is.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on issue target.
No, you don't. Stay away. Team, what are you?
Fire on Commander's target. Mech kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
LRM carrier's got to go. Come on, get it, get him. Nice.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Did my team get the one that was over there? I see fire.
Target acquired.
We'll get him.
Trees are in the way.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position.
Let's climb
Commander.
this little
Be
hill.
careful.
This is the best we got here. We're gonna have to be central. We can make central work.
Target acquired.
Engaging
Cicada
territory
first.
ID.
Oh, hang on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got a little light mech in my rear.
Mech eliminated.
There's a medium over there.
Target destroyed. Target
Get the locust.
On target, Commander.
I'll deal with whatever that is.
new target.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Take that arm off. That was the side torso.
Incoming missile.
Wow, that was mis-aimed. His big gun's gone. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
Igor is incoming. Lots of them.
Target acquired.
What was I doing firing up?
Target destroyed.
All guns on shared target.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Kill that.
Target destroyed.
Team is holding up well. But we have not had any major threats, really. He's too far to kill. I'll try. I got 440 missiles left. He's moving closer. Just missed him. I'm going to lose that lock. There's someone over my shoulder. I just saw him on the map. We'll hold here. This should get him. Get the guy behind me, team.
Target destroyed.
Let's
Target
get that thing.
They're on their way.
Target neutralized.
destroyed.
Another SRM carrier over there.
Hostiles
Oh,
inbound.
there he goes.
Contact, Commander.
I don't know whether leopards are going to spawn or anything. We have 18 kills left. A cicada, a spider, and something else behind the wall, behind the hill. Okay, he's in view.
We'll get 'em.
Make him the threat. Where were my LRMs aimed there? I must have hit it too early. Hang on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Aircraft down. We've got assaults moving in.
My target eliminated.
Rifleman.
Target
We're
acquired.
on your target, Commander.
Never mind whatever light mech it was on the left. There's an awesome up there as well. Been so long since I fired the Goss, I'd forgotten I even had it.
Incoming missile.
Through his chest, come on.
Target
Jesus. There's a lot of fire incoming.
incoming missile. Ammo low.
It's fine. Ammo's made to be fired. There he goes.
Destroyed.
Just in time too.
Commander.
Miss. Look at that ledge in there. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Team on me. Yellow, 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 yellow. I'm the only one who's taking hits, and it was mostly from that awesome and rifleman. That's a load of mech shut down. We hold here. We have 12 enemies left.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
I don't have a... Oh, this is closer than I would like. On me, team.
In behind you.
I'll try and just snipe one, but we'll probably end up getting however many drop out here. It's a blackjack and a hunch. Overhead, kill these guys.
Commander, moving on target.
It's an awesome. I take it back.
Eliminated.
Shared target identified.
Don't miss. Oh, damn it. There's a Highlander? Cyclops? I can't tell what that is.
Focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Ammo depleted.
There goes the last of my LRMs. It's a Cyclops. Damn it.
New
I need to
target
get this guy.
eliminated.
Oh, it's a Jaeger. I thought it was a blackjack.
Engaged.
That's a slightly bigger threat. Cyclops is trying to fire at me, so I'll add distance. Side tosser's down. He's cracked. He's going.
New target Cyclops.
Headshot. Possible.
Target mech
Apparently not.
eliminated.
This is the AC-20 one. It's too close, guys.
Engaging with land.
Give me some friendly AC-20s on him. He must be heat limited or something. Let's keep the LRMs firing at him to prevent him from firing that AC-20. He's shut down. There we go.
Target destroyed.
I may have a slim chance of salvaging a Cyclops.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh, I'm out of LRMs now.
Priority target received.
Maybe I swap to... No, nothing. I'll keep in Rhonda's heavy metal. Base is at 72%. We might get... well, I'm confident we'll get one bonus objective here.
Target acquired.
Have I got any LRMs to fire? King Crab, have you got any? Where is he?
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area.
Let's move back to our
They're heading your way.
spot there. That worked, kind of.
Unable. Repeat, unable.
We've got a Lance of 4 and 2 Igors. Or 2 what he is.
Target.
Either King Crab must be out of missiles or something here. He's not firing at all.
Target acquired.
Wilco,
What do we
focusing
got?
fire.
We've got a Victor, a Stalker, a Marauder. Team on me.
Lance target identified.
The Warriors are low threats. I want to get the Marauder first.
Go down.
Oh, just missed.
Acquired.
I need to be closer. Yeah, okay, I missed twice there now. I maybe got his side torso actually.
We're on it, Commander.
Acquired.
Get lost.
Target destroyed.
Didn't quite reach him there.
New target.
Oh my god, the Victor's closing.
Acquired.
This is about to go badly wrong. Change target for this Orion gets torn off completely.
Damn it, how about some support over here?
I'm trying. He's lost his big gun. Take off his lasers by shooting at his side. There we go. He's gone.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Who's in trouble?
Not going to make that.
Yes, you can.
Moving to requested position.
Tango engaged.
Stalker's all that's left. I think you only lost one arm. I'll do a quick once over. Awesome's fine. You're actually okay. King Crab's fine, assuming it's got any ammo left, which is not a guarantee. He's trying to keep range on us. He is an LRM. I think he's just the stand. I can never tell with Stalkers. I don't think they change too much. There we go. Take an arm off. Stalkers are just horrible. They're full of weapons. I do love that mech, but I do not want to lose my Goss. Where are my team on that? There you go. 2 medium lasers left. Or less. Come on, get that side torso.
Ammo low.
It's fine. Last enemy's almost gone. He's gone.
Great work, Commander. Meet me at the extraction point.
Where is the extraction? And we got both bonus objectives, so we'll get a little bit of extra cash. Good. Right, salvage. Cyclops, Stalker, another Marauder. I don't really want another Marauder, or an Awesome for that matter. We killed several Awesomes. I didn't really kill anything with headshots, so we may not get anything good. Okay, that's another one. In fact, no, it's not just another one. That is our final one at Reputation level 12 complete. Now the moment of truth. What do we get? An Awesome. That's already highlighted for some reason. I don't know why. The game just... We didn't have any assault or heavies, or decent heavies anyway, throughout the mid-phase of this career, and now we're just inundated with bloomin' Awesomes. A mech that this game has made me start to dislike for various reasons. One, it didn't live up to my Masakari Warhawk experience from clans. And the other, because we just got so bloody many of them when I'd like a variety. Too bad, too bad. What else can I get? LM15s, PPCs, they're handy. Some short bests, tier 4s, some tier 3s, why the hell not? One of these I actually need, so let's drop one of those. And that'll be fine. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, look at it. Rhonda's heavy metal machine is just fantastic. It shreds. It is really going to help us out here. Too bad that Fenstrom got a little bit overwhelmed by that Marauder, and what was his buddy that came over at the end? Another awesome, probably. Nothing else. That's the way it's done, Commander. Outstanding work. That should dissuade the raiders from attacking again, at least in the near future. And the settlers out here, well, they can continue to live in their homes and on their farms, safe for the time being. That's worth celebrating, I think. On a side note, I've been making excellent progress on the first set of coordinates your father left behind. Shouldn't be long before I can break the encryption entirely, completely. But who knows? A few weeks, a few months, there's no sure way to tell. As for the other two sets of coordinates, they're more complex. They'll take even longer. But hey, one victory at a time. Now these coordinates she's talking about are systems that exist outside of the inner sphere. And the final campaign missions in this game are going to be going out into the deep periphery here, searching for whatever our father's coordinates pointed to. The problem is, it is now June 3025, and here is the situation. We have 3 more Hide Award quest lines to do, and I think all but one of them is, in fact I can check this now quickly. Okay, so 2 of them have 3 missions each. One of them has 2 missions. So that's 8 missions we need to do here. Where are we located in reference to this? So we could go to a quick repair bay here if we don't want to spend any time repairing in this place. And then we've got 5 campaign missions to do. Alternatively, we do it like this. We have until, I think, September or October 3026, which is really, really going to be tight. Alternatively, we say, forget those 5 coordinates, give Rihanna a few more years to work them all out at once. And we jump down here and we do the Call to Arms DLC instead. And then, while we're doing that, more time will have passed and probably wrap up the final non-essential Hide Award quests in time for the first Kestrel Lancers DLC to pop up. If we do it like that, then we will return after doing the Kestrel Lancers DLC to wrap up our career later on over in this corner of the periphery. But I'll let you decide, because this is the final recording I'm going to make before going away on holiday. At the time that you're seeing this, I think my flight is probably leaving within a couple of hours, and I will be back at the end of October, so it will be November time where we pick things up back again in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'll have read your comments while I'm away and seeing what the general consensus is. Do I want to try and do Call to Arms, which is now available and is the first kind of proper DLC campaign to become available, even though it's not time-coded or time-locked by a priority transmission? That one, and then these 3 if possible. Or I leave that one until after we've started Kestrel Lancers and done the first 2 missions of Kestrel Lancers. But then I've got to come all the way back up here to do it in time for the latter half of Kestrel Lancers. So I think I'm leaning towards going to Benfled, doing Call to Arms, doing these Hide Award quests, and then leaving the campaign to finish up a bit later on. We will see. It's going to be a lot of transit time regardless, because the DLC takes place way down here. We'll just have to see how it goes. But, like I said, I'll leave it for you to decide. This is where I'm going to sign off now. I'm not going to do any repairs. I've got no more news. We will pick it up in a week's time. Thanks very much for watching, everyone, and I will see you again soon for another video.